Kerr, everyone. Hi, Kerr. I'm back after a short, week-long, quick little break. I hope everyone's doing well, because I am. And especially doing well after what happened super recently, like seriously. I mean, there was a lot of issues going on, especially with the last week's streams and stuff. 1K redo, let's go. Indeed, let's go. Let's do this. Also, hi, Kerr, Skyhawk. Hi, Kerr. Welcome. Bang. This should hopefully fix it. But also, the chat box is going real slow again. So, there is that. Also, for the second time in several weeks, I accidentally was using my iPhone's internet instead of the actual internet from my computer to stream at the beginning. Which, let me tell you, is not a very good idea. Happy 1K? Thank you, Total Court, thank you. Hi, Kerr. And hi, Kerr, Finale. Hi, Kerr. I do not know why you are the only one who has shown up so far in my chat box on the stream. But it should be fine. It'll be fine. Just beat 16, you won't spoil it, but it was good. Nice. I am excited for that. Not today, because I don't want to have a repeat of the same accident that happened last time today. But it'll be good. The Wi-Fi thing sounds rough. It's totally fine. I don't mind. I just check on my phone and go, oh wait, I am connected to my phone. That explains why my Wi-Fi is extremely slow. And hi, Kerr, Kevin. Hi, Kerr. Welcome, everyone, as I have already said. But also, big things, several big things. First, 1,000 subscriber celebration. I failed last time because in the middle of the stream it cut off, and also my capture card stopped working, and also I spilled a whole bunch of tea all over my stream desk. So that resulted in me having to clean it all up because I had forgotten to set up the HDMI device for my PlayStation 5 before the stream. So we're trying it again, rather than just letting it lie. Hello. Welcome, Zanza. Hi, Kerr. Anyways, that is one of the 3 things that has occurred. The second of the 3 things that has occurred recently is my birthday. I mentioned it before, but it was my birthday on the 29th of July. I got some pretty cool stuff, but it was real nice. Haha, you remembered my channel because I was the Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTuber Yu-Gi-Oh! Nerd. Congrats on the 1K. Thank you, Post Break. Thank you. Also, hi, Kerr. Welcome. And the birthday. Yeah, the birthday. Anyways, continuing on to speak about the birthday, I got several pretty cool gifts, including something which I am pointing at, but you cannot see because my arms do not move from your perspective. I got an air conditioning in my room so I can stream even when it does get really hot outside. At least hopefully. Although it will actually maybe up the electricity bills a little. But hey, I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Dun. Da 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 da. Anyways, Speaking of other things, sorry about this. Late happy birth. Thank you, Total Cop. Thank you. But anyways, as I was saying, the air conditioning. It's got a heater thing too, so it works when I need to be hot as well. And when it's really cold, when I'm streaming at night and stuff. Don't worry, if Disney can somehow milk a birthday celebration for 2 years, it's okay if I can do it 9 days late. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do feel a little bad, but also, my 3rd debut anniversary. Yeah. Because that happened like 3 years ago already. Kind of crazy that it was 3 years ago that I started this channel. From like literally nothing. With just a V-Roid model and a dream. Isn't Australia very hot? Yeah, Australia's very hot. It does tend to get decently cold in the winter, but you know, it's pretty hot otherwise. But yeah, 3 years ago, on not this day, but like a couple of days ago, 3 years ago, I streamed my first stream on it was the 5th of August, so that was the Saturday. Which I actually missed because I was taking a break off for a week, you know, just to get back into the spirit of things after the whole, you know, the whole disaster that was the week before that. But hey, at least I got some good stuff from the week. Some really good stuff, including this air conditioning. Air conditioning! I love air conditioning. It's really cool. I love taking nice long sips of tea. Tea with honey is especially some of my favorite condiments. Well, not condiments. I mean, do you put tea with honey on top of something else? I guess you could do that. But really, this is just tea. Anyways, as the stream says, the stream description says at least, I am gonna get into some Master Duel. Heck yeah. You just saw my first model? You don't know how to say it, but you're happy I evolved into this form? Indeed, indeed. Well, let's just say it was self-made, but I did do pretty well for a self-made model. It was fun. It was fun streaming, but, well, you know. Anyway, excuse me. What I was trying to say. Allow me to recount my words, retry again. So, my first model, I made it by myself using V-Roid Studio and a tablet. I wasn't particularly good at drawing then. I'm still not that much better at drawing now. So, I also used some Blender stuff and then just essentially ported it over into the 3D model, one of the 3D model things, and that resulted in me having my first model. And during my debut, I actually got a surprising amount of viewers, you know? Like, around... No, 50 can't be... It was 50 or something, wasn't it? Yeah. I actually got around 50 viewers at that point in time. That was kind of ridiculous. But this is not my own model. This is a model made by a VTuber mama. My VTuber mama, if you know what I mean. But I like it, my kind face. Hi, Haiko. Hi, Haiko, Kirumi. Hi, Haiko. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so let's get into a little bit of Master Duel. Da 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 da. Alright. With this, we have Odd Eye's Arc Pendulum Dragon. You know, Odd Eye's Arc Pendulum Dragon is actually genuinely a really cool card. I really liked that one TCG exclusive set that they released Odd Eye's Arc Pendulum in, alongside a couple of other, you know, legendary dragon support cards, I think? I'm not necessarily sure. Oh! A rental tryout duel? Starting on August 11th. Ah, so you get to test out Kashtira, or you get to test out Chaos. I see. Also, by the way, new selection pack. Kashtira. Kashtira Shangri Era. And Climax of the Showdown will not be available. And a new secret pack. The Adventurer Magic-y secret pack. Yeah. Yay. Honestly, I'm not too surprised that they're getting a secret pack. Konami has been very good at giving pretty much every archetype a secret pack recently. Like, they've given Sword Soul a secret pack. They have given, they've given Punk and Karakuri a secret pack. They have even given, well, they haven't given Telements a secret pack, but they have even given Labyrinth a secret pack, which is actually pretty cool. Labyrinth's secret pack is really nice too, because it gets you pretty much the entire deck. Oh yeah, also, the World Championship happened super recently. Yeah. I think they're still up on Duel Live, but like, basically, every single World Championship match is visible on here. So, the World Championship match is like, it was like pretty interesting. I don't know. But then there was the semi-finals and the finals. And the winner, Joshua Schmidt's team. Yes, indeed, Total Chord. It was Joshua Schmidt, Think, and someone called Emre, who I don't know very well, but I'm sure he's actually like a really good player who I just haven't kept up with in the meta. Anyways, do you know what I'm gonna do now, chat? Do you? Do you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to do some ladder with Tier Laments. Ah, it's season 20. Nice. So it's the next season then. I see. Alright, so still got 1, 2, blah 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 blah. Yeah, looks like perfect. Looks pretty much perfect to me. Alright. So I mean, I guess I could play Grief as well as Crime. So, you know, probably best to cut this and cut these two. And that's probably a lot better than what the end result was. Anyways, chat. Let's get in. Happy anniversary. Hi, Hacker. Hi Narukami, hi Hiker, and hi Hiker, Shao Hai Dana. The big 20? Not sure what you mean by that. But it was my 3rd anniversary of streaming. Dum 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 dum. So up against someone named Omar. Interesting choice of name. Gamer time? Indeed. Right, so in this case, mill Kelbeck effect, mill 5. Did I mill anything? I milled the screen. I also milled something else, so... Screen search is Salyak or Crime. Probably the Salyak in this case. Magnemite effect. Do I want to banish my card or their card? I do not want to see that Nightmare Crabter Ibly going anywhere near my field. I'll banish their card. Magnemite effect. Overlay for Beatrice. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Detach to send. The send is Rhino Heart here, yeah. So you send Rhino effect, special to summon in defense, send Marley, keep the Salyak in hand just in case. Rhino 1, and do not activate the Marley actually. Send a Havness effect, shuffle back Rhino Heart and Havness. Oh well, banish the Rhino Heart and shuffle back the Havness. That way it's pretty much guaranteed. So anyways, face up defense position, Kit Kalos effect grabs the Telements screen because I already have access to the other Telements card. The Marley Engrave. Set to activate. Effect target itself. Summon from Graveyard Marley. Mill 11 feel like a 7. Honestly, the proper way to do it is probably Marley 3 because... But it does matter. It does not matter one single teensy weensy little bit. Because I'm just gonna win from here. I activate the Shiren. So Shiren summons me a Kit Colors. Or does it summon me a Roll Colors? No, it just summons a Kit Colors. Dun. Because then I can Roll-Colors with the other thing. And I already have this, so. Crider Heart. Activate to special summon by banishing your copy of Dogmatica Fleur-de-Lis. Link for a Link 2. Hold on. That was just not working for a second there. Anyways, I guess I go into Sprite's Friend here, obviously. I mean, it's kind of obvious if you think about it, but Sprite's Friend is just really good. So, Sprint send... I probably do not need to chain block, so I'll Sprint send from deck to graveyard the second Marley, activate the second Marley, go into a copy of Rolcolos or Grapha, one of the above. I think Grapha's probably... Ah, wait, I don't have Grapha yet. I forgot to craft the Grapha. And also, I don't have King of the Swamp in my build. I'm pretty sure King of the Swamp is also at 1 in Master Duel, so that is also kind of important. Let me just look it up. Master Duel King of the Swamp. Okay, so Magnemite... That was an accident. Thousand accident, thousand accident, thousand accident, thousand accident, thousand accident. At least I can shuffle back my, Palarino, I guess? I guess. Shuffle back the Kelbeck and shuffle back the Ash or something. Mill 11 feel like a 7? I mean, it's like Mill 8 feel great, but it's slightly different. Okay, so grab back the Druis Worm, and then pass turn. Alright, so King of the Swamp is currently at 1 in Master Duel, yes. Beast King of the Swamp, however, is... Beast King of the Swamps is a rare, and it's at 3, so... Alright. Time to craft some Beast King of the Swamps. Right. That is fine. That is fine. I shall not at all mind if you mill your cards here. Trying to understand Monmedia is like trying to understand theoretical physics. Sometimes it feels like that. Entus Pop Soliac, sure thing, I don't mind that. That at least grabs me a happiness, so I can play during your turn. See, happiness is not as good as Telements get close, which is just kind of ridiculously insane, but it is still pretty good. So, looks like this is still regularly the Dogmatica Zoa build. I've seen this deck before. You want to go search Dogmatica Albazoa and search Dogmatica Calamity. Oh wait, no, you're searching Dogmatica Ashian? Interesting. Very interesting. Activate effect of this. Yep. That is all good. You've seen Goddess with the third eye way too many times. People are down bad for fusion substitutes. I mean, Goddess with the third eye is kind of objectively worse than, the actual other really good card in the... I'm not going to activate either of these. I'm going to have this instead. But anyways, as I was saying, Goddess with the third eye is objectively worse than Beast King of the Swamps, which is a water aqua monster, which means it is just another copy of King of the Swamp. Oh yes, I see. So I heartbeat Rhino Heart. I do not have the ability to Rhino Heart, so I will heartbeat instead. And what was that you added? A Royal Dogmatica Caber? Interesting choice. So, I think in order I will go 1 target, 2 to fusion summon, and 3 to shuffle your Dogmatica Matrix. I do not want your Dogmatica Matrix up. And I guess 4 to screen too. It's not like it's gonna be any worse due to me screening. Well, I mean, technically it's not me screening, but me using the effect of the card T-Element Screen. So Shiren will fusion summon another copy of Kit Kalos. Or I guess just not Dragon of the Swamp. Shuffle back the Baldrake, the Dome, put them in any order, attack position. Have I milled the Palarino again? I have not milled the Palarino again. That is actually pretty good, I think. Ah yes, and then with this, I shall go into a Dragostapelia. Dragostapelia. Yeah. There's still a Mary left. Triple Tactics Talent. I see that is a decent card. I might as well use this once per turn effect at least. I will reduce your Dogmatica Ecclesia to a level 1. Or at least use the one thing. So its activated effects may not be negated, but, you know, it still goes down to 1. Regardless, because it says as long. Also, by the way, this is not gonna succeed. Because I have the effect of Roll Colors to send my teal elements green to the graveyard, and then search for my teal elements time for next turn, so I can murder destroy you. Also, there's probably something with Fairy Tale Snow. I did put Fairy Tale Snow in there, right? Yeah, I think I put Fairy Tale Snow in there. I'm gonna at least chain Beatrice to send it, and that's the concession! You already know how it is. But just in case you didn't... Yeah, Fairy Tale Snow is insane. But I forgot to put it in the deck! There you go. And now... Beast King. The best choice for a fusion substitute that is not King of the Swamp. I can probably take out Ash Blossom if I want, but actually, honestly, Divina can come out completely fair. Divina, and also I get the Fusion Grapher, but also let me check the UI. Enters for Labyrinth. This was for Labyrinth as well. This was for Labyrinth. This was just something lucky from the Sword Swap packet, as was this. And now I get to search my Grapher. Beep, 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 beep. And what do I cut? What do I cut? Oh yeah, I cut Brondifleur since I don't have any additional tuners now. Obviously. Dum, 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 da 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 dum. Wait, is that half-size? That's half-size katakana, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's the kind of half-size katakana that someone doing something silly would do. Also, that is a Moai. That is a straight-up my intercept cannon. Gotta love my intercept cannon. My favorite intercept cannon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully this is just tunes. That's right. It's just tunes. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all to worry about. It's obviously just tunes. It's not like they're going to loop something all of a sudden. Oh, thank God it's actually just tunes. I was really worried that Okay, you definitely know how to worry me, then. Okay. It appears that it is not just tunes. In this case, I shall activate the effect of my Maxi. And hope my opponent doesn't deck me out. Yep, it's Treasure Panda. You already know him. You love him. Treasure Panda, the greatest in the game. Thousand Eyes Idol, too, You gotta love Thousand Eyes Idol. It's a wicked entity that controls the hearts of men, with 1,000 eyes able to see and expand the negative influences in a person's soul. Ah, yes. Is this Exardia or is this something else? It might be Exardia. In this case, I'm probably going to... Well, it depends. Yes, it's Exardia. Well, I mean, there is a way to prevent your opponent from getting Exardia. Yeah. Like, pretty objectively easily, too. Just as long as they use the little right arm and put it in there, or the left leg, right arm, left leg, either or works. Put it in the graveyard, and I'll put it in the banished zone. Alright, Appaloosa. I will activate Ball Drape on Appaloosa Summon. Target the left leg. Chain Appaloosa, and at this point I shall chain Saronia. Target again the left leg. And that, folks, is how you beat an Exardia deck in Ranked. Just draw the Bestials and Maxine. Just draw Maxie and Bestials, everyone. It's that easy. Just draw Maxine and Bestials. It's totally fair. It's not like you aren't going to be playing Bestials already. I mean, like, Labyrinth and Telements are the best decks of the format. So, the Bestials are, of course, going to end up there. I mean, there's also Dragon Link up there, of course. But, you know, Dragon Link is Dragon Link. It's always going to be up there to some extent. I see. This is a Labyrinth deck. Well, I have an Ash Blossom for their copy of whatever it is they want to do, which is probably Big Welcome or something else. But they will then have Lord. Eesh. Opened unfortunately bad. Well, drawing into a second copy of Havnis isn't so bad, I guess. I just have to hope this isn't a floodgate and is more one of the Labyrinth spell traps. And by spell traps, I mean just traps in general. Like, there is a Labyrinth spell that is decently okay. It's interesting, but I don't know if I'd play it. Merely Mill 3 Gamble? Indeed it is time to Merely Mill 3 Gambling. Well, technically it's not gambling since, like, you pretty much have all the hits you really need. You have a lot more hits than you do in the TCG at the absolute least. Well, I mean, slightly less actually, considering that Solyak is at 1 in Master Duel, but in Master Duel, you do also have some other cards. Boing. 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 I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. But yeah, I guess that is one way to do it. Banish 3. I would have sent the Reinhardt, so that would have been game. Alright, let me just banish your Dimension Shifter and kill you. If that's possible, actually. Which I'm not necessarily certain is possible, but it could be. D-Shifter is pretty bad. Yeah, D-Shifter is definitely pretty bad. Could be a lot worse, though. Could be a lot worse. Blah. At least it is a D-shifter with an empty board. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Then I will proceed to the battle phase. Ironically, there's actually kind of a reason to play Sprite here over just standard elements, but it's not really that good in comparison, if you ask me. Elements is just straight up the best deck there is out there. Like, literally, it's the best deck there is ever in the history of the entire game. This has been proven multiple times. Okay. Sure thing you can Waboku me. Wait. Waboku with Lord of the Heavenly Prison? What is this deck? Sure? I guess. I will not continue attacking, by the way. I do not want to run into a 2200 damage wall, if possible, at all. Why is it taking you so long to do things? Actually, thinking about it, it's probably because they're on a phone. Generally speaking, phones are less connective to thingy things. So, you know, that means if they're on a phone, they can't really do stuff. I see the pot of extravagance play. I shall pass turn to you, and hopefully allow myself to Ash Blossom the pot of extravagance play. Honestly, though, I think it's a tad silly that you just decide to go, yeah, I'll set pot of extravagance from my deck. Shouldn't you set one of your play starters from your deck if you're playing this deck? A deck that uses this at least? Because as far as I know, most trap decks that use this are, you know, trap decks. And when a trap deck uses it, it is going to be using a trap card as a starter. And that's what you're going to want to search with this one, little friend. Either the Elixir of Scarlet Sanguine, which I mean that's particularly good in this deck because this is a 10-star, which means you can overlay for a rank 10, a rank 10 zombie. I'm not sure there is any rank 10 zombies. I'm gonna take 2200 damage, yay. Well, not necessarily yay, but you know, I'll be fine. Change of heart. Okay, that is certainly something. At the absolute least, I am going to take a lot of damage, over half my life points at least. 17, Merrily is banished. 3000. Then I have to wait for next turn to see if there's anything that's actually important. I just hope you have not drawn multiple dimension shifters. If you have, I do not know what I will do. Probably cry? I'll cry, I think. I guess I'll cry. Link into a Link 2, Interesting choice. What Link 2 could this go into? just Nightmare Phoenix Pass? I'm pretty sure Nightmare Mermaid is actually still banned in this. Ah, I see. It is a burn strategy, yes. Well, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll draw into any Telements card that I can use. Stand by me. You have something you can activate. What is the thing you can activate? I know you have a thing you can activate. Use it if you dare. Because if you don't use it, I will just be able to simply go for my kid colors and murder you. Hey, funny fact. Telements Kit Colors needs any Telements monster and any Aqua monster. You do not have to use the monster with the same name. See? And they quit, looks like. Well, that's a rip. But I shall be succeeding to get Master 1 in this new season. Well, actually, I mean, you know what I mean. I am definitely going to get Master 1 this season, because I am actually going to play more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, because Master 1 is a lot of fun. Right, so... boom, boom, boom. Normal summon. Effect. Rhino Heart will mill the one and only Haveness, which I got 2 nice glossy versions of, and they don't have a card. Alright, that's game. That is just game, unfortunately. Unfortunately for them, I mean. Fortunately for me. Because I get to search my own copy of Telements Merly. And with Telements Merly on the board, well, you know. I mean, technically I could just brief summon Merly from deck. But Grief is also vulnerable to Ash Blossom, just like Telements. Kit Close is vulnerable to Bell, but Grief is also vulnerable to Bell. It's kind of sad if you ask me. Yeah, I know I should be doing this in the opposite order. I don't really think it'll matter particularly very much. I'm just hoping that I mill a Sulliek to search a Chiron. I did mill a Sulliek to search a Chiron. So, 1... Oh, wait. That was supposed to be 2. 3. And 4. Telement is so strong even today. To this day. It is. Telement is genuinely the strongest deck in Master Duel. It is also the strongest deck in the TCG, even if it's not the most consistent deck, and Patched Hero kind of has a little thing it does, where, you know, boom, 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 here, for Grapha, Dragon Overlord of Dark World, mill 5 more, and then, blah. Yeah, that's how the game goes, unfortunately. You love how your opponent always asks Judge if you can bell the Kid Close, and it always works for you. I mean, yeah, obviously. Kid Close is, unfortunately, yeah. The way Kid Close works is Kid Close has a thing that occurs when there always is the chance to put a Telements monster in your grave following the activation of the effect, so that stands to reason that if the T-Elements monster goes into your grave while the effect of Get Close is resolving, it can revive from graveyard, so... Also, this is a Labyrinth matchup. Either that or it's a matchup against Trap Stun. I can't really tell, but hey, I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, so... Shiren effect... Send Beast King... Oh, Soul of the Supreme King. I shall chain the Maxi. Interesting, though. Someone using Soul of the Supreme King. Hmm? Is this about the use of Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon that I was thinking about? A special summon. Then I shall mill my thingy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dynamorphia? Potentially. It could also just be, like, you know, Labyrinth. But I could see it being Dynamorphia as well. So Shiren Fusion summons not for this, but for Kit Kalos. Yeah. Engrave. And then I get to search Scream. Well, I mean, I could already probably search Heartbeat, use Heartbeat to get rid of something. Blah blah. I also haven't normal summoned yet. Alright, yeah, I probably do not want to use the Scream, mainly because Soul of the Supreme King then allows them to go into Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. Sure thing, I do not mind about the summon limit. That actually is good for me, because it allows me to search for my spell card, T-Element's Heartbeat. With Heartbeat, I shuffle away your summon limit. You can likely chain something. You can definitely chain the trap card Engrave, which is fine, but like, I'll still discard something anyway. Maybe I should have just used Keldar, actually. Yeah, thinking about it, I should just use Keldar. How obvious was that? Silly me. And there is the Crystal Clearwing Synchro Dragon. Crystal Clearwing Synchro? Uh-oh, Brave Eyes Pendulum Dragon, Starving Venom Fusion Dragon, and Arc Rebellion Exceed Dragon. Fine. I guess that's fine. I'll just send Beast King of the Swamps or something. Monster effect? Unaffected. Okay. Okay, so spell a trap card or effect. Negate the activation. Do I have anything in here? No. So, I think the proper send is probably the Merly in this case. And I Merly straight up into Dragos Apelia, I think. So this is an Exceed summoned. This is just special summoning them. Because it's silly like that. I'll Grapha for Merly. Grapha can activate, giving me some cards. And Grapha is also a lot bigger than this Crystal Clearwing Synchro Dragon, fortunately. And And I have grief to go into Merly anyways, so that still means I get to mill 8 and feel great. At least I hope so. I mean, sure. Nah. Yeah, this is probably Dynamorphia then. So, Grapha, Kitkalos, and Chiron. I only get to keep one, I think I will probably keep the... I'll keep the Chiron. I want to keep this up for my creature. So Grief summons Reinhardt. Reinhardt effect sending from hand to graveyard Celiac. I have no reason to worry about this because it's fine. A 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang down, bang down, bang down, bang down. Very interesting choice, by the way. I'm pretty sure I haven't used Havness. I've used Merly and Chiron both, but I have not used Havness. So in this case, because I've yet to normal summon, I'll grab the Merly, so I can normal summon it later. Wait, 1000? Didn't realize you got an alley? Never been one of the OG subscribers to anyone before. Looking forward to saying you are here at the start when I get that big 1 million. Nice. Thank you, my dolly. Thank you. Also, hi hiker, hi hiker. Welcome, welcome. Now, I think I just need a quick little break. Just super quick. That was epic. Hope so. Hopefully. I try my best to succeed at this game. Sometimes I am not the best. Part of the reason, though, that I didn't want to negate the trap was so that I could beat over specifically the big crystal clear wing synchro dragon. Or get rid of it in one way or another. Anyways. Be right back, chat. Just need to do something super quickly. I am back. Hi, Hiker, everyone. Hi, Hiker. Hopefully everyone is able to... Hopefully everyone's back too, because I am ready to be doing some, more Master Duel gaming. I will be getting, hopefully, to Platinum Tier 3, and at that point, I am maybe, potentially, gonna be moving on to some Binding of Isaac. If you know about that game. Well, I mean, obviously you probably already know about that game, considering it is an extremely famous game. And this is a very bad hand. Let's get back to cooking, to the bang, ba-bang. Maybe I should cut this down to 1 and just run 1 Beast King, 1 King. Or just run the 1 King, maybe. That'd probably be a lot better, actually, thinking about it. King of the Swamp on its own, as a super rare, that is particularly good as a fusion monster. Without the polymerization, but with the King of the Swamp. Sure thing. You can add your branded fusion to hand. When you activate your branded fusion though, Ash gonna have to put in some work. I mean, it's branded, It's branded, so Ash is probably gonna put in a whole bunch of work. Boop. Get ashed. And I see. Cold by the grave. Well, it would be nice if Bestial Boldrake were a monster that could target anything instead of only lights and darks. But even so, it should be fine because I am going to be able to Boldrake their Fallen of Albaz. It completely depends on whether they go Lubellion or Albion here though. If they go Lubellion here, and I do this, then they might just go into the... not Mirror Jade, like go into Dragostapelia and pass. Boldrake on Albaz, indeed. Roll her. I'll say hi, her. Welcome. Interesting. Happy anniversary, happy birthday, and congrats on 1,000 subs. Thank you, Fever. Thank you. Also, hey, Hiker. Welcome. Boom. They're gonna go Boldrake. This will activate. They're likely gonna just go Springan's Kit. Springan's Kit effect is search branded in white. And then activate branded in white, at which point I will actually Boldrake the Albaz. Ba-da-dum-da-dum. Da-dum. Da-da-dum-da-dum. I wonder if they are actually gonna do that though. I mean, could go either way. They could also just search and attack. If they just try and attack, I'll just Boldrake the Albaz anyway though. So that is pretty much what's gonna happen. Good call? Yeah. Thank you. It is indeed a good call. Also, by the way, if they just go boom, 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 boom without thinking, I will be able to Boldrake, protect my life points if they go in order of big, big, small, small. People these days kind of forget Gauze. Gauze is real. Gauze was real nice way back in the day. You had to play around Gauze because Gauze was just kind of crazy. Boom. Bye-bye. So, you aren't allowed to do that right now. Now it's your turn to make a move. You just wasted your banded in red. You just wasted your banded fusion and, well, you know. What are you gonna do, Oh well. I guess that is one way to do it. I guess that indeed is one way to do it. Or, yeah. I was just dead there, unfortunately. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Because, you see, that is more than enough for lethal damage. Also, I should probably put in 2, maybe 3 diviners. I still like the idea of playing diviners. They're really good in combination with bestials, making Baron de Fleur, stuff like that. I like that. Probably don't need the Guska as much. That means I'm gonna cut it for Baron. Keep the Baron in, and you already know what it is. Time for a couple more games. Then, moving on to some Binding of Isaac. The Binding of Isaac. Alright, so I go first. 3 more games till I rank up. That is a rescue route. This is either going to be a bot or someone who is actually really good and spent all of their money on, basically. Why are they playing 14 cards in their extra deck? Did they forget a card in their extra deck? Or were they just like, you know what would be funny? What if I put 14 cards in my extra deck just as a joke? Then my opponent would be able to go, oh, what about this? How about this? I shall be doing this. Well, I mean, at least I drew Foolish Burial. We can work with this hand. Indeed, indeed. How difficult is it to click a Diviner of the Herald, by the way? Shouldn't be that difficult, at least. Boom. That's fine. Diviner's negated. I have the ability to go up Beatrice here. Actually, wait, yeah. I should just be fine. I Foolish Burial, send the Kelbeck. Well, no. I send the Akito. Akito! We got Akito! Akito! Love Akito. One of the greatest of all time. Oh, boom, boom. What are they on? They are on Sword Soul Tenny. I see. So, check grave. There is... Do I want to use Halfness? I probably do not want to use Halfness. I will just use the Solyak for now. Yeah, just use Solyak. Search for Shiren. There is no good reason to use the Halfness. The Halfness is just another monster in the grave. So, anyways, I'll banish your Ashina. Summon my Baldrake. Then I will banish your Vela and summon my copy of Saurnia. I am not going to banish your copy of Arch Nemesis Protoss because I do not want you to have the ability to get it out easier with the, well, you know, Adhara. Overlay for a 6. Beatrice. Beatrice sends Rhino. Or it sends Kelbeck. I mean, sending Rhino would be cool, but also sending Kelbeck would be really funny. Yeah, I'll rather just send Rhino. So, special, discard the Shiren effect. PTSD from DD Dynamite OTK. I mean, that works too, yeah. That is also a reason they could have 14 cards in their extra deck as opposed to 15. So, Kit Kalos, goes blue. Sending Marley. Search Scream Marley. I will not activate the effect of my Marley, however. I will just activate the effect of Kit Kalos to grab the screen. And with the effect of Kit Kalos to grab the screen, I'll get my Marley effect anyways, because I'll be able to link into the link to Sprite Elf. And also the link to Sprite Sprint. So, boom. Target. I'll have a Beatrice during their turn. It'd be 13 since any more would get you killed by DD Dynamite. I guess that is actually true. So maybe they just genuinely forgot something in their extra deck. So anyways, order 1, 2, 3. I know Rescue Ace isn't out yet in this format, but I'm pretty sure this is still the optimal order to do it in. And now that's 11 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I guess I'll just use Marley's effect then. I will not use the Bestial effects though. Marley is good enough. So... in this case, I probably want a Rollercoaster, but Collider Heart is also looking pretty good. But with Collider Heart, I'd have to use the Marley on board, but... yeah, Rollercoaster is probably better. So in this case, I use Summon Rollercoaster, Link for 2, Sprite Elf, summon it over here just so I can revive for free, and then I pass. Because this deck is completely fair and balanced. Not at all anything broken. Just like end on an Elf, end on a Beatrice, end on a Maxi, a Scream, and also a mill 10 more. So, that is just Kelbeck. Unfortunately for you, because Elf revives, not Marley, Diviner. Diviner sends Kelbeck. Kelbeck sends 5. Then I can shuffle back a Geeter and send 5 with a Geeter. Boom. This is gonna activate. Fortunately for me, this is a very good card against specifically Sword Soul. Let's check the grave. Are there targets for Rhino Heart? Collider Heart? Yes, there are targets for Collider Heart. So tribute to summon? Sure thing, I guess. But even if there are targets for Collider Heart, honestly, I would probably rather at this point go into... yeah, Collider Heart's fine enough. 1, 2, 3. Gets me set up for the next turn. In Link summoning, Infusion summoning even further. Excuse me. Tribute. Sure, I shall chain the Maxi. It is at this point that Incredible Ecclesia goes onto summon Moye, I guess, or Taya. And when Taya activates, see, there is something I can do there. Are you gonna take control? Sure thing, I guess. Nyeh. What will you take control of, though, I wonder? So, I'm gonna summon back Diviner of the Heralds. That way, I should be fine insulating myself from whatever. If you take the roll close, that's fine by me. I'll just snow. And if you negate, I'll snow again. But anyways, this is what happens when you use Diviner of the Herald to send Kelbeck to send 5 more cards. You just simply win the game. Unfortunately enough. Boop! Mally. Do I want to have Miss? I guess not. Yeah, I guess actually. I'll go into a Mud Dragon and then a Drago Superior. So you send that? Sure thing. Oh wait, right. It doesn't even send because of this thing. Yay. Wait, is that proper? No, it's fine, I guess. So 1, 2, heartbeat for you. I've already used all 3 effects this turn. 3, 4. Get on the floor. Why get on the floor, though? So I'll send a heartbeat, grab a Soliac from grave. And you can continue. Sure, I guess. I mean, I guess I want to snow here. There's not any reason not to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Snow happens to be one of the greatest cards of all time, as a matter of fact. Congrats on 1K. Thank you. Hey, Hiker, Anonymous, by the way. Hey, Hiker. So I'll Book of Moon your Taya. That's more important right now. I'm gonna activate my Beatrice. Send from deck to graveyard. And I guess King of the Swamp. No. And now I shall turn off. They cannot kill me if I have a full board full of every single monster. I should be fine. I mean, I guess they search with Chi Chao, but still should be fine. So they search and draw. Unless they have specifically Psychic and Punisher. And even if they do, that shouldn't be particularly hard to get around. Things should be fine. So, Sheng Ying. Activate Revive. Is there a Taya engrave? There is no Taya engrave whatsoever, unfortunately. So, you'd have to revive Long One or Marie again. Boop. Draw me a card. Draw me more cards. More cards. More. 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 Wait, you're telling me you use multiple Arch Nemesis Protoss? Nyeh. Alright, you can declare water if you want. Just know that I have no water monsters on my board at all. Okay, so you kill my elf. Then next turn I draw. Sure thing. Kit Koyas is fine to kill too. Back to order. So, 18. I can normal summon them, but I just can't special summon. So, in this case, I guess it's just Baron de Fleur, really. I'll just Keldo back. A Guido. Climb this. Effect to special summon Diviner. No, wait, I already have Diviner out. Interesting. No, actually, it's just normal summon Rhinoheart. Sender's effect. I will not activate any of the effects. I'll just use it as a way to get rid of your Protoss. Actually, yeah, I will activate one of the effects. Actually, no, I won't. Yes, maybe? No? Yes? No? Doesn't matter. I'll kill them. Shuffle back the Protoss. Go on, you can banish that. To protect yourself, if you wanna. You can banish if you wanna. Although, this probably should have been under Elf. Then I synchro for Baron. It's a little tiny bit unfortunate that you decided to call water because water is the least likely card to use. Sure, that is fine. I will now synchro into Baron de Fleur. Wah, wah, wah. You probably should have used you probably should have used Blackout's effect. So anyways, I pop... is there any way I can go into any other monsters? I mean, I guess there's Zeus and... Oh, wait, actually, yeah, there is. I activate Sprite Elf, Revive... Effect to send... And send Sawmill 3 Milligito Agito Mill 5 activate 1, go into the dark one, go into Bratva. This card can be destroyed by battle, as a matter of fact. Summon it here. switch to attack. Battle phase. Grapha in. This in. Direct attack, direct attack. Direct attack. And then activate Snow. Summon Snow and kill you! Just before the thing finishes. Nice. Well, that was close. But hey, close is better than not close at all. And at least I beat their board. Very silly way of beating their board, but I did beat their board. I probably should have just gone Grapha earlier, to be honest. There's no reason not to. But I wanted to shuffle away. But it's fine. Bum, bum. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. That was great. I mean, it was just elements, but thank you again. Rhoda, Sarnia, Divina, blah blah blah. I mean, sure, you can use King of the Swamp. Fusion, Interesting. Are you potentially on a Telements deck, just like I am? Very interesting. I wonder. Sure thing, you can Nessie. Nessie will pitch the Happiness. Which means, yes, you are on a Telements deck. That is probably a polymerization. Happiness effect will be met with my Saronia. If you decide to go into your Rhino Heart, I also have an Ash for that, so. The big guy. One of the big guys. One of the big bestial boys. You know, Saronia has a pretty neat beard, don't you think? Like, seriously. It's got a pretty neat beard. Ooh, so this is Dark World Telements, or well, Telements that plays Grapha Dragon Lord of Dark World specifically in order to fusion summon Grapha the Dark Dragon Overlord of Dark World. But in any case, it's still kind of Telements Dark World. Activate Poly? I mean, sure, I guess. Fuse for kit colors. The weirdest way to play Grapha in modern days. Indeed, indeed. Also, fun fact, did you know, way back in YCS Long Beach, which is also the largest YCS tournament of all time, also, by the way, Ash Blossom and Joyous Ring is a thing, by the way, so you probably shouldn't be putting your kit colors as Stream 2 and all. But anyways, as I was saying, the largest YCS of all time, YCS Long Beach, had Grapha narrating the event as, well, as pretty much the game narrator in any of the games where Dark World was being played as a deck. Pretty much. Well, like 90% of the games. As far as I know, it was just a very recent Dark World invention, and Dark World being a good deck was just interesting to people, so Konami decided to be funny and make some funny things. Anyways, your kit colors is now dead, and I can just crash into it and then just think. Order your chain links correctly! So, in this case, it's probably a Rhoda. I want to bait out Rapid Dragon Overlord, so that my opponent doesn't particularly let me do anything, but hey, it's fine, you know, it's fine. Anyways, Diviner. Effect. It is an effect to send, by the way, fun fact, not a cost. So, in this way, I will send the Agito, use Agito, send 5 more. The best part of playing the mirror is knowing what they want. Indeed. Oh wait, it just straight up is Dark World elements. Okay, so... Rhino 1, Scream 2. They can merely 3 Scream 4, I guess. But if they want to stop something with Grapha, I don't know if they'll choose to do that. Alright, choosing to do that. Like I said, merely 3 Scream 4. With Diviner and this out, I can then go into a Beatrice. So you're searching crime, hmm? I see. Interesting choice. So the option is to use crime to summon your other thingies. So, normal spell or trap card. Okay, so the important matter is I go 1 Rhino, 2 Soliac, because that specifically prevents my opponent from activating the effect of Dragon Overlord. What do I think of the recent worlds? I mean, it makes sense that the deck, that the duelists that played T-Element's the best kind of one. Search for Shiren. Go Rhino Heart Send. Havness, I guess. Do I want to use Havness? Yeah, I'll use Havness to bait out the card. It's probably gonna bait out Grapha or Brookforce. I'd imagine it'd bait out Grapha first, though. Brookforce? Interesting choice. Oh wait, yeah, of course. Of course you are close, because you can send something, but that's not how it works. Unfortunately. Anyways, here's Baronne de Fleur. And with Baronne de Fleur, I get to target and pop your Grapha. And then negate your Grapha when it tries to activate. Because of this. Then each player with a hand discards 1 card. Sure thing, I guess. I shall negate. But like, seriously, the recent worlds is pretty cool, and also nice that... Also, you're telling me you just have Soliac too? Sure thing, I don't mind that. So, you'll send the Kit Coast probably. Negate Baronne. And this is negated, so you don't get to discard a card. Unfortunately for you, that is how this works. Oh, you got a Royal Shiren. Nice. Unfortunately, you already have all 3 of your big ones out, so really shouldn't be too bad for me, since I have the ability to just go in, kill. This is annoying, being on the field, but still. This and this have already been used. I kill the Dragostapelia. Do they have snow? They don't have snow. I mean, sure, I guess. You can make this a level 1 if you want. I mean, 2... activate Sender's God of Effect Maui, and now I am in complete control of the duel. So Heartbeat adds back Soliac. Maui will fusion summon using this, and this to go into Collider Heart. Well, actually, no. 1, 2, 4, a copy of Kid Colors. And with Kid Colors, I get to grab. And grabbing with Kid Colors lets me win the game from this point. Because I search a Maui. I have not used Maui's first effect. I activate Kid Colors. Send herself to summon another Maui. One kit, 2 Maui, as the correct chain link should be, with Maui being sending the top 3, Kit sending the top 5, and I guess there is also just Dragostapelia sending another top 5. And by Dragostapelia, I mean Kelbeck, but also, by the way, that doesn't really matter. Mainly because I have this, so I can shuffle back the most important ones, which are 1, 2, and I think 3, actually? No, you already shuffled back the Graphus, so 3 would be this. Gets rid of all of your problems. And at this point... Wait. Ah, I see. So, I go Dark. Dark will steal their Shiren. With Dark stealing their Shiren, I am able to go into a Time Thief Redoer. Wait, is there an indicator of which is mine? Actually, no, I'll just steal their Snow, because that is definitely better to steal, because then I will know which card is mine. Oh, actually, there is an indicator. It still shows the red thing if you do that, so. Okay, Redoer, effect, detach, Shiren, banish, effect, shuffle, going to Collider Heart, 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Collider Heart effect, shuffles the... I'll probably shuffle the Relclose, I guess. No, wait. Obviously shuffle the Grapha. Link into Sprite Elf. With Elf, I get to summon back from graveyard something during my turn, and also something potentially during my opponent's turn. I mean, for now I can just summon back the Dark, to be honest. Which is kind of hilarious, but... even still, I think I want to pass from here. Redoer comes back. I get to attach something from my opponent's draw step. Well, not from their draw step, during their standby phase. Redoer will activate its timed ability. So Redoer... Ah, I see, that is a Maxi. Okay. Normal summon Rhinoheart, sure. I think I would like to Soliac that. they could potentially respond, sure, but... Okay, maybe that wasn't the best idea. Maybe it wasn't the greatest idea. Yeah, I probably should have waited to Sullyek. But it's not like that'll hurt any. Haha. Not at all. Ha ha ha. And it's not like they are going to discard a T elements monster. Phew, they only just... Wait, right. They had crimes, so they could add back the happiness. No, I think I'm fine here, probably. No, wait, I'm not fine. That is what happens when you don't think about your games before you do your plays. Think about your plays before you do them, I mean. But hey, it's all good. Actually, wait. I think that's enough Master Duel for today, don't you, everyone? Doesn't everyone else? Because, well, did a lot of nice Master Dueling, but now it's time to move on to the next thing of the thing of the thingy thing. Since I already did some chatting right at the beginning, I think we can try some Binding of Isaac Repentance, if you know what I mean. The greatest game of all time. Well, actually not the greatest game of all time, but like it's up there. It's kind of up there as one of the greatest games of all time. One of the greatest roguelikes of all time, at the absolute least. And it's installing mod stuff just super quickly. Bloop, 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 bloop. Custom stage. Bloop, 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 bloop. Damn Fiend Folio. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wait, right. I had the Fiend Folio mod on. I forgot about that. I'll have to wait a slight second before this will actually be on. Because of that. There is also the... Well, you know. Don't mind me, it is taking like 20 seconds. Not 20, a lot more than 20 seconds to install this whole thing. So, chat, how was your days today? Because so far, my day has been very sleepy. For instance, I have been half asleep for most of the day, and I have felt like I am going to go to sleep with a headache that says, you need sleep, because I only had around like 5 hours, maybe 4 hours of sleep last night. And let me just tell you, that is not a good thing. Being sleep deprived is similar to what happens when you have too much alcohol, as a matter of fact. Alcohol is definitely not very good for you, and neither is being sleep deprived. Me. But hey, I do my best. Hold up, let me check the mods. Boom, 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 boom. You've been stuck at home due to a fractured ankle. That is incredibly unfortunate. Incredibly, massively unfortunate, to be totally honest with you. Like, seriously. Hope that ankle heals up pretty soon, because it really should. Oh, also, anyways, anti-birth mod obsolete. Anti-birth soundtrack mod. Yeah, that's it. This should be it. Starting download. It shouldn't be very big. But anyways, I shall chat some while we wait. Chat. Do some chatting. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do you ever have those moments where a whole bunch of congestion occurs and appears in your nose out of nowhere? Because I do. That just happened to me. Hi? Hi, Kar. Cheese Susu. Hi, Kar. Welcome, 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 welcome. Da-da-da-da. Also, you're very late. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. It's all good. I am just happy everyone is here. To be honest with you, like, super happy. After the disaster that was last week. Let me tell you, that was not exactly very fun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Accidentally spilling tea all over the bench. My desk, I mean to say. Then the internet stopped working in the middle of the stream. So I waited for it to start back up. It started back up. Then it stopped working again in the middle of the stream. Then, after that, you know, I got sick. Well, actually, I got sick before that, but still, sickness is a massive thing that occurs occasionally. Oh, it's actually just 300 megabytes of storage capacity. 300 megabytes of storage capacity. 300 megabytes of storage capacity. That is a lot of storage capacity. Also, that's a joke about, you know, if you've ever heard Neil Cicierega's mouth moods. You gotta love Neil Cicierega. He is a brilliant musician and a fantastic comedian. And if you've ever seen the X million somethings, maybe more, that is actually where that came from. One of his comics about the Little Mermaid. Like, it's a meme about something. The original meme is like, he's like, I don't know if I should do this with this person. And the other guy is like, she has 5 genitals, maybe more. And then the prince is like, oh, I am going to go super fast. Anyways, Isaac time. Well, actually, the specific wording is 5 vaginas, maybe more. Dun, 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 dun. Anyways. Dun, 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 dun.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys, as his mother watched Christian broadcasts on the television.
Let's see.
Life was
Transform.
simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mum heard a voice from above. Your son has been corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her.
Fun fact, by the way,
Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins.
The Stanley Parable voice.
I will follow your instructions, Lord.
At least
I have faith in
of
thee,
the
Isaac's mother replied,
music mug.
as she locked Isaac in his room away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion
of the stream is wrong?
me.
Oh,
to prove your
weird.
faith, I will ask one more thing of you.
Is weird.
Yes, Lord. Anything, Isaac's mother begged. To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trap door to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
Jump down. Oh. Well, that went a bit faster than I expected. But anyways, let's get moving. Is this the first one or the second one? The first game or second game? It's the first game if you're asking about that specifically. Which characters have I wanna run with? I have wanna run with literally just Isaac, just to Mum's heart. Okay, so now let's do some Magdalene gaming. Maggie gaming. Repentance? Yes, Repentance, yeah. This is the Binding of Isaac Repentance with anti-birth music as a sound. It is a really fun game. I like it. I'm pretty sure they buffed Maggie actually, by the way. Fun fact. It's really nice. Playing Maggie and actually being able to dodge. Well, actually, maybe I just got better at dodging because I haven't really played this very much in a while. So, I could have just gotten better at dodging just for my own sake. I should have looked at that first before. I think Matchstick gives a chance of fires dropping bombs or something, by the way. I'm not certain. It's cool though. It definitely increases the chance of bombs dropping at some period of time. I like Isaac a lot. It's very funny, very dark, very humorous, and you know, just up there among the top games of all time. It is one of the games of all time. Roguelike games of all time. Yeah. That is certainly a hit. At least I got myself a quick little thing called a boop 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 boop. Red heart. Half red heart actually. And that's all that I need, a half red heart. You know, I find it rather interesting that hearts are portrayed in a lot of media as, well, you know, like a 3 sign and a thingy thing. I don't know why hearts were simplified to that, or like, you know what I mean, made into that, but there is definitely something to do with hearts along these lines. I hate little horns. hate Wilhelms. Ooh, is this new repentance music? New anti-birth music? Nice. I should be able to do this relatively easily. So I go up there for a little bit of damage. I don't stay up there for very long. I move at least because moving out of the way lets me be protected. Move the bomb. You can also technically use bombs. Ah, that was close. I almost beat him without taking a single piece of damage. Meat! Nice. Like meat. Meat is really good. It's a damage upgrade. And also a range upgrade, I think. I'm not totally certain, but it's... Alright, it's damage plus HP, which is really good. Both damage and HP are incredibly important stats in Isaac. Because the more damage you do, the better you are with characters in your game. Because, well, I mean, generally that's true for pretty much every game, like, really. Like, the more damage you do, the faster you win a game. Like, for instance, imagine going to an MMO raid and doing no damage at all. I mean, technically, a lot of healers can also do that, but DPS, without DPS specifically, I mean, the raids and dungeons and bosses would take a very long time, I'm pretty sure. Like, an insanely long timeline. Timeline? What is a timeline? Is it like a rhyming time or something? I mean, even though my brain figured out the name for timeline, it does still interest me because I wonder how timelines work. DPS without the DPS? Indeed. Explosivo is pretty good, by the way. Explosivo, I like it. Explodable tears that explode when things happen. Well, actually, when they hit an enemy. They stick to them and then they explode later like a bomb, which means they're kind of ridiculous and they kind of do a lot of damage. They're not necessarily the greatest of all time, but they are up there as some of the best. Some of the best tears. They can, unfortunately, hurt you too, however. Ba-da-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. I find it kind of funny how, like, you just have piles of meat walking around on two legs. Meat burn. Wing. Nice. Got myself a spirit heart. That is important. Bew. 3 pennies. That is nice. That is very nice. Now please hit one of those with one of those explosivo shots and I will be very happy. Thank you. The explosivo shots, very useful. They do damage and do more damage later when they explode into a bomb. A bomb! Gary, a bomb! Troll bombs? Yep. Don't mind a couple of troll bombs around there. Whew. Fly. Look at it. It's a fly. Fly. Best bud. Sworn protector. Alright, this is the bad fly. Yep, this is the bad fly. The fly that especially is particularly bad because of its ability to only show up when you're already hit. When the point of the flies is to protect you and deal damage without getting you hit, despite you going up close to enemies. But that is still the point of the fly. And that's the point of the... That's what the point of the fly is. I don't even know how to sing that song, by the way. I mean, like, I've heard about it before. I've heard this about, like... I don't know why. A very silly thing. but it's definitely... Excuse me, I am avoiding you. Ah. Accidental. That was accidental. But hey, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, or spiders, or bombs, or spider bombs. I mean, spider bombs aren't too hard to kill anyways, so it shouldn't really matter that much. But still. I think it'll be fine to go all blighted over. Ah, no, this is one of the harder bosses. Blighted over. I said that was harder, but hey. Mew. Lunch. That sure was a hard boss, chat, wasn't it? Hmm? Boop, 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 boop. This is fine. This is fine. I have 7. It's been 8 minutes. But again, I am playing Maggie and I am newish to the game, so, you know, should be fine. Harder bosses indeed. Indeedy McSqueedy. Indeedy McSqueedy. I like the term Indeedy McSqueedy because you don't... Who is McSqueedy anyways? Like, if you think about it, really, who is McSqueedy? Is he someone's secret? A mysterious being? Or is he just simply a man who just asked, call me McSqueedy? And from now on, from that day forth, he was known by the community as McSqueedy. Or is it McSqueezy or something? I don't know. I missed the devil room. No, I didn't miss it. I intentionally did not go into the devil room because you see, the angel room is actually better than the devil room and is guaranteed to go into if you get the devil room or something. Eternal Heart means that I should gotta love this game, gotta love this game, gotta love this game. At least it's relatively easy. Well, at least it was relatively easy when I began. It feels easier than before, at least. So these are the snake flies, I think. And these are the poops that go really far but have a little bit less health than the other poops. Interesting, interesting. I really like the adventurous theme of this song. It's like really cool. Neat. Let me have my Eternal Heart, please. Give me my Eternal Heart back. I need my Eternal Heart back. Please. Please, I beg you. I need my heart back. I mean, there is no reason not to do this because... Eesh. Well, turns out there was not a mushroom in the mushroom. Now, you may be wondering what I mean when I said mushroom in the mushroom, but I mean that... By mushroom in the mushroom, I mean that there was not a mushroom inside of the mushroom that gave me extra stats or additional items or something. A mushroom item inside of the mushroom. No, thank you. No, thank you. Please shoot an Explosivo pill already. And by pill, I mean item. And then boom, 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 boom. Summon a whole bunch of flies when you die. Fly when you die. That's what they do. They summon flies. The fly man. He summons flies when he dies. You know, I don't know how to feel about the fly man just summoning flies when he dies. How do you even get that many flies inside of him? Was he just born with it, or was it like all of a sudden he eats this fly, and inside of him, the fly grows and grows until suddenly, bam! In his stomach there is a secret fly organization entirely dedicated to taking over his body, and they eat through his stomach and something until he is dead now. I mean, that's a bit morbid, honestly, but at the same time, yeah, I don't mind it. It's a cool story. Imagine being eaten inside by a secret fly organization. Oh, oof. Here we go, Explosivo. Here we go, Explosivo. I enjoy Explosivo. I wonder what Explosivo is based on. Is Explosivo like an actual explosive thing? Is it like some type of firework? Wee. I like this guy. He looks pretty cool. Or at least I like the remade sprite. If I remember correctly, that guy used to have a completely different sprite, but now they remade the sprite and now he looks like a cool guy. He looks like me. He looks like he'll have a lot of fun. We'll have a lot of fun talking to him. Boom. Right. Explode. Boom. 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 I need more damage. See, you need to do a lot of damage in this game. So, the more damage you do, the faster you get to finish rooms. Explosivo helps a little, but like, it's still just a little. So, oh, Mega Fatty. Mega Fatty's fine. Especially since he stays in one place for a long time, for long periods of time, which allows the Explosivo to build up and destroy him, I guess. Like this. Exactly like that. Ah, screw. Nice. That is a tiers upgrade, and by a tiers upgrade, that is slightly an upgrade to your damage as well. Because tiers lets you shoot faster. And also, because I shoot faster, I now have more chance of getting Explosivo tiers faster. It's slightly annoying that the other one is range, but hey, you can't win them all, right? At least I'm able to kill these faster, technically. Like, technically. Fired is the best upgrade. Disagreement. The best upgrade is damage. Ah, it's these jumpers. I'm pretty sure they're actually legitimately called jumpers, by the way. Which also, by the way, jumper is apparently means something completely different in the United States to what it means in America. I have no clue what it does mean, but jumper means an item of clothing in Australia. So, you know, it's fine. Me. I am not gonna go through there yet, not until I get damage, which luckily enough is directly in this room. Ah, look. It's a bum. How good. I am being sarcastic here. This is one of the worst items in the game, unless you can specifically get multiple of each of the bums. I mean, I used to be a lot worse at that, by the way, until I realized, oh, you just go like that. Not exactly happy about having to run into these fatties, though. And by the way, that is actually their name. They are called fatties, unfortunately. I do not know why. I have no clue whatsoever why. I could get a soul heart, or I could get some other stuff. Bats! Oh, savior of the universe. Jumper is what they call something that starts a car battery? Ah, I see. That makes sense. To an extent, at least. Strength is nice. Strength is really nice. I like that. Think I'm gonna pick up the spirit heart, at the very least. Ah yeah, this is just the easiest choice for my current build, since I just have Explosivo, and this boss is incredibly weak to Explosivo. Nice. Teardrops is nice. Even more faster tears. Well, actually, Teardrops actually has a chance of duplicating your first... No, a 100% chance of duplicating your first tear, or something like that, I think. It's not necessarily 100. But also, time to move on into the... not basement, the other thing. The depths. Now I've got 100% angel chance, which is good because you need angel chance to have a chance at succeeding at this game. Nice, a penny. It's not even the wooden nickel. And by a penny I mean a nickel. I know it's a nickel because it says wooden nickels have appeared in the basement. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Although I'm pretty sure I haven't even reached the point where wooden nickels would appear in the basement yet. At least not on this file. Maybe on another file, but definitely not on this file. Bum, 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 bum. Me. These are annoying teleporting things. I do not like teleporters. Those are annoying. Teleporters are incredibly annoying because they basically result in you being unable to run. And even if you do run, you're pretty much dead because they just go blue. I shall teleport on top of you. Or something along those lines. Oh, monster! Monster room. Monster room. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. Gonna use strength in this room to try my best to kill the monstros. Because who needs strength for a boss when you can just kill monstros instead? I'm 90% sure, by the way, there is a tiny little factoid thing. Ooh! This is really good. Deadeye is really nice. See, what Deadeye does is, the more damage you do to an opponent, the stronger your tears get. So it's just like, wet, wet, wet. And there we go. Angel deal with just the rosary. I mean, the rosary gives you a higher chance of getting an angel deal, which is pretty cool if you ask me. But it doesn't really do much besides that. So, onwards and downwards to Mother. Or well, Mum, as you know her. Hate this room. I am not going to use that room ever again. Right, shove. You go. Chub dislikes smoke, by the way. Did you know that? He dislikes smoke. That is a fun fact that you would like to know. Also, it's the only hint included on the hint card, as far as I know. Ooh, I really do like this Necropolis music, by the way. They tried their best and they did succeed. The masks are too much hassle? Indeed. So are the mounts, kind of, but I mean, the mounts are relatively easy to kill. As long as you can just straight up hit them, but it's fine. Got a whole bunch of... oh, no. There we go. That was relatively easy. I thought that was supposed to be a hard... I am hoping that the correct way is not through the mask room. Because I hate the mask room. I'll be honest, it's like really bad. It's not good, folks. It's not good. Not one teensy weensy little bit good. Ah, Envy. Well, I mean, at least I figured it out now. Envy is the one that does the rage face, right? That drops the laser face? Or is that the other one? I forget exactly. But Envy does... no, wait, yeah, Envy drops the laser face, which is actually pretty good, because that way I can kill the masks relatively easily from a safe perspective. From a safe place, yeah. Shoot the whoop. I'm firing my laser. There we go. As you can see, Shoot the Whoop is one of the greatest damaging items in the game. You have work today, but congrats on the 1,000 and here's to many more. But God bless. Thank you, Lance. Thank you. See you later. Have a good time at work. And thank you for popping into the stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You know, I like singing along to music. It makes me happy because I go, woo, I make the music sound. The music sound is fun. Even if the music sound is hard or heavy metal. You gotta love heavy metal. Heavy metal's up there as one of the best music sounds of all time. Thank you for giving me Shoot the Whoop, by the way, game. That was very appreciated. Because Shoot the Whoop actually does damage, by the way, based on your actual damage stat. So, the more I hit any opponents, the more damage Shoot the Whoop does. This is not good. Do you know why this is not good? Because, I hate Wall Masters. Should have just done this already. So Wall Masters are basically the hands that put you back to the first room. And they are also a reference to Mum. Backstabber, nice, interesting. So Backstabber, you're a dirty backstabber, basically. That's what the game says. Nah. Ah, this is actually pretty useful. So the lovers, I think I'll hold on to that, especially considering I'm playing as Maggie. Lovers is really good, so this way, go boom, 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 boom. And there we go. Hi, Heiko. Hi, Heiko, Phoenix. Hi, Heiko. Welcome, welcome. Nee. Nee. Uh-oh. 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 Nee. Do not want to get that happening to me. Teensy weensy little spiders. Maybe teensy weensy, but they do damage all the same. With hive mind. Technically, it's not my spiders, so it shouldn't be that good. But it is also pretty good. Fun fact, this is actually a really good run, specifically in the case of a mum fight, because it has the targeted attack thingy, which is like... The more I hit you, the more my damage goes up. Magdalene. Mother feet. Indeed. Yeah, you don't want to get stepped on by the feet. They hurt a lot. Technically, there are some rooms which have feet, and there's also a way to get feet without that one room having it. Which is also a way to unlock the Forgotten... Oh, Mr. Dolly! I like that. Mr. Dolly is pretty good. Mr. Dolly is a very good upgrade. Gives you a whole bunch of hearts. Hopefully demon or soul hearts. Us at least some. Wait, did I just not pick them up? I just did not pick them up, didn't I? But hey, it's fine. I'll be able to defeat the mum fight. I mean, the fact that I even got here kind of says... Yeah, I'll defeat the mum fight. The fact I even got this late in the game is kind of crazy, considering this is my first run in literal years. Years? Maybe 1 year. Isaac to wake up nice? Yes, indeed it is nice. Jules? Also, hi Hiker. Hi Hiker. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Me. I need to use this shoot the whip more often. The red patch, and maybe. I'd rather just use my shoot the whip. Ooh. Sorry about that. I needed to get those stuff out of the way. Ooh, you gave me a soul heart immediately. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know the Bomb Beggar gives out some pretty good rewards. Hopefully Finally. So I got Mr. Mega. Mr. Mega is actually really good too. Because Mr. Mega is basically... gives me really good bombs. Meow. 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 Bomb. Ah, this annoying laser beams. I don't mind laser beams, they're cool, but like, you know. At the same time, the laser eyes are annoying. Specifically the laser eyes, more than anything else. Because laser eyes fire a lot of lasers at you that are, you know. I like it better when I have lasers rather than when my opponent has lasers. My enemy. Every single person is my enemy. Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I don't know why I thought of the misery as soon as I came in here, but, you know, I like it. I also like Gemma's rendition of Oh the Misery because it is really funny. It is really funny how he does not know the words to Oh the Misery, which is actually enemy, by the way. Not even called Oh the Misery. It's called enemy. Because everybody wants to be her enemy. Her referring to Jinx in the show of, oh, Scolex, that is annoying. I do not like Scolex. Beam laser. I get to use my beam laser now. The thing about Scolex that's annoying is that Scolex specifically is only able to be hurt when he has that big thingy thing on his tail up. Like this. As you can see. Placenta! Yeah! Like placenta. Did you know placentas are genuinely nutritious if you choose to eat them? Fun fact, by the way. Ow. Did you know placentas are also edible? I don't know why you would want to eat a placenta, but it... Oh, thank you, placenta, for regenerating my health. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Explode the brain. I wonder... Ah, it's the backstabbing thing. That's what it is. I see. So backstabbing... Oh, I already got the bomb. Right. Now, as there is no item room in... As there's no item room down here or lower, only the absence of such a thing. You cannot have any items, so basically it's just a rush to the boss. A boss rush, kind of, but also not really. Because, you know. Now, a double, triple size room gives you a full charge of your things, so that is why I just use that with no abandon. But even so, I would still like to use that a lot regardless, because shoop the whoops. Nice. Bing! Die, troll bomb. 2 copies of envy. That's a lot of damage. I mean, it's not particularly hard to get rid of envy. And envy did drop the alternate drop for envy, which was a troll bomb. So envy can either drop one of the best items in the game, or a troll bomb. There we go. Bing. And here is Mom's heart. Something that becomes a surprising amount easier when you have Explosivo. But those things are still annoying because, you know, that happened, and I got everything is terrible as an achievement. Yay! The game just got harder. Hooray! Everyone loves a harder game. Hope she's not gonna do anything bad. Right, so everything is terrible. The game just got harder, and I unlocked cute baby. Oh, cute baby. I think that means I've defeated Mum's heart 5 times now, which is good. That's very good. Really, really cool. I'll do a little run with Keen too to sweeten the pot a little. Since Cain is kind of the gambling character, he gets way luckier than other characters, especially with his luck stack. He's got a luck of 1, other characters start with a luck of 0, and he also starts with Luckfoot, which gives you an additional buff to your luck as far as I know. But still, it is all just fine. Right. Boom boom. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. And that is the duality of the Binding of Isaac. 1 run, you can just go the full entire way. The next, dies on the first floor to a easy room. Like, seriously. Isaac is a hard game like that. Real up there in the hard ones. Cain is an especially hard character because he has low HP, and despite his high damage, which is generally considered good, you don't want to get hit. He's also got pretty high speed too, which means he should be able to dodge enemies. Should. Unfortunately, I am simply bad at the game when I win a run. Because when I win a run, then I get arrogant. After I get arrogant, I start to overestimate my own skills and not dodge enemies. After I start to overestimate my own skills and not dodge enemies, said enemies then proceed to body me, destroy me, and I fumble the bag absolutely completely. Let me just say that's slightly annoying, but it's fine. I don't mind. Whew. Money equals power. That is actually legitimately one of the greatest items you can get as Cain. That's annoying. But hey, got a damage upgrade from that. The reason money equals power is so good as Cain, because of his luck increase. Yeah, I accidentally put it off full screen for a second, but that should be fine, I think. Okay, Humbling Bundle is insane, by the way. Lets you go... Do you know why the Humbling Bundle is insane? It doubles everything. Cain's range is actually pretty low, by the way, which is annoying. Wait. Is there a reason? Oh, it just doesn't show. I think it might actually be... Or maybe it just gives you a chance of getting an extra item now? That's slightly annoying. I thought it was a lot better and that it gave you every collectible doubled, but I guess they kind of realized that was too broken, so they nerfed it. Oh, come on, not again. At least I have the ability to dodge this time, because Cain is not a slow baby like Maggie. Or at least I should have the ability to dodge if I actually start running properly. Yeet. The Haunt is an annoying enemy because... An annoying first boss to face as Cain because specifically as Cain you have low range. And you want high range against the Haunt specifically. Oh. Well, I messed up once again. But hey, that's just how the Binding of Isaac goes sometimes, you know? At least I only took half damage there, but hey. You only take half a heart of damage on most characters, except for the Forgotten, in which case you'd take 4 hearts, and Blue Baby as well. Wait, not Blue Baby. No. Something else. If I remember correctly, this summons some flies? Well, actually, I didn't know about the summoning flies part, but it does make enemies scared of you, which is good. But also bomb. My god, JC, a bomb. Oh my god, a bomb. Oh, look at that. Coincidentally, I got the secret room. The second secret room, which means I am extra lucky. Well, actually, not actually extra lucky. I was just not paying attention to the layout of the floor, so either way, that was always going to be the extra secret room. Which means... oh, nice. I'll come back there when I have some more coins. Oh, also I missed a Tinted Rock. You should have told me I missed a Tinted Rock, chat. I missed a Tinted Rock. Tell me when I missed a Tinted Rock. I want to see when I miss a Tinted Rock, because if I miss a Tinted Rock is going to be important to my thingy up. Also, I am not letting you come near me. Wow. Ah, the recycling things. Boom. Tinted Rock gives me a Spirit Heart. Now I can do this without abandon, or whatever the term is. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Also, just a sec after I finish this room, you'll hear the air conditioning sound. That probably wasn't very audible, but you know, with abandon, indeed, some indeed. Also, hi Hiker! Hi Hiker! Welcome, welcome. Dong, 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 dong. Not this one. I don't like this boss. Da 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 da. I don't know why I'm singing that song. That's not Jeopardy, but it's The Price is Right, I think. Why is The Price is Right song such a huge meme anyways? I mean, it's just a song. It's a weird song. It's a good song. It's an alright song, actually. It's not necessarily, like, super good song. It's an alright song. But it is not my favorite song, and I do not understand why. It is rather catchy, though. Like, I mean, most jingles are supposed to be catchy. They're supposed to stick in the mind of the viewer who heard them, and advertise for the future, potentially. Also, let me just take a quick sip of water. That's better. Okay, now all I need is a bomb. Very nice, very nice. Sometimes the earworm just hits for no reason. Indeed, indeed. Sometimes it does. I wonder why it's called an earworm though. Is it like a worm straight up just went into your ear? Oof. It's nice Spirit Heart. Thank you, game, for handing me health when I needed it most, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna wait a bit, but once I manage to get a bomb, it is open season on boss time. Or the ability to fly, but like, the ability to fly is slightly rarer than a bomb. So, probably a bomb. Dun, dun, Alright, give me a range upgrade, please. A range upgrade would be super appreciated. Indeed, I would love a range upgrade. And also maybe a bit more things than keys. Please. Bombs instead of keys. Or maybe hearts, but mostly bombs. Maybe coins too. But like I said, mostly bombs. I want to destroy everything in an immense conflagration of explosions. In the Binding of Isaac, of course. Obviously not Get Honey. Like, who would want to do that? That's silly. Boom! Ah! You have got to be kidding with me. There is not a single bomb on the entire floor. At least so far. Bomb, 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 bomb. Thank you! Finally. At least this gives me another bomb. Fan of the fetus items? Indeed I am. I like them because they are Super Meat Boy references. And Super Meat Boy is an incredibly hard but fun and challenging game, and also I got an additional bomb and another bomb. Who knew all that would be to go through literally almost every single room on the entire floor? Definitely not me. But I would have liked to know earlier. Because this is not very, very fun. Easy. Boom. And down below into the further basement. Well, into the caves. Which, let me ask you, why are there caves under the basement? Like, I mean, obviously, caves happen down below the earth and all that. But why below this particular basement? Aren't they usually in like a deposit thing or something? Like they usually have to exist because of water deposits underground and stuff like that. Or they come into existence because of water deposits underground and stuff like that, I think. I don't know exactly how it works, but it is something along those lines. I like the fact that Kane's fast. That means he's very good at getting away from these enemies. Oh, Whipworm. I like Whipworm. Whipworm's really good at it increases the shot speed a lot, which I mean actually kind of increases your range a lot too. You thought the implication was, whoa, spoilers for anyone who hasn't even played the game. But I mean, yeah, obviously. But still, it is kind of silly that he'd imagine a cave underneath his house. Ooh, Bomb and Hierophant, nice. That is extra lucky. Which is extra fitting as I am playing as Kane, who is also extra lucky. Right. Please give me range or something like that. Healthy cane. Sugar cane. You know, sugar cane is actually the most common type of sugar that Australia uses. Cane sugar, as a matter of fact. Ooh, the straw is really good. Basically, what the straw does is it gives you every single little bit. It deals a teensy bit of damage to every single enemy. Then it recharges in the room. Also, as I was saying, I was saying something, I remember. Sugarcane, right, sugarcane. It is... Sugarcane sugar is delicious. Apparently, I have just recently learned that other countries use other types of sugar, including America, which apparently uses, for some reason, high fructose corn syrup. I do not know why this is the case, but it's really annoying to hear that, because why would you use corn syrup when you could just use sugarcane sugar? Sugarcane is just good enough, if you ask me. Like, it's really nice, especially because it's natural, you know. Well, that's not the reason it's really nice. It's really nice because it tastes nice, even if it's slightly unhealthy. Ever eat sugarcane? It can be pretty good to chew on. I have not eaten sugarcane in my life, but I have eaten brown sugar made from sugarcane in my life before. And I am not sure why I have not eaten sugarcane, although I might have eaten sugarcane once. Actually, maybe I've eaten sugarcane once, yeah. But I have eaten honey. Individual honey or something. Yeah, the US uses corn syrups because farm stuff subsidizes growing corn? Why would you want to grow so much corn? Why not just grow, you know, actual sugar? Corn sugar is not very good. Thank you, straw. I love straws, by the way. Love them a lot. Straws are really up there in the tier of good thingies to use to drink out of stuff. Why do you ask me? Because I like the feeling of having something come out of a tiny receptacle into my mouth. Like, teensy weensy receptacle. That looks like a name on the floor, by the way. Patent seeking brain. Yay, I love patent seeking brain. Patent seeking brain. Patent seeking brain. Ah, that's annoying. You gotta love patent seeking brain. Patent seeking brain's real high up there. But yeah, I like straws. I especially like the type of straws that are plastic, not paper. Anyways. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say something that could be construed as but I'm not gonna say that instead because, well, even though it's actually true, of course, tears and shot speed, annoying. Range up. That's not range up. This is also not range up. Woof. Please have a battery item in the shop. If I have a battery item in the shop, I will be able to use my battery. But anyways, like I was saying, straws, real nice. Like, it doesn't flavor anything particularly, and they are just really nice in general. Ooh, PhD. Metal straws are nice, though impractical to carry around. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Metal straws do seem like they would be fun to drink out of. I mean, like, it's always fun to drink out of a metal cup as well, because, like, if you drink out of a metal cup, the metal actually impacts the flavor a little bit and makes it a little more irony, which, for some reason, my brain enjoys. Or, well, a little bit more metallic. And catacombs. Why is there a catacombs underneath his house? But as I was saying, metallic drinks, love them. Part of the reason why I like cans so much. I like canned drinks a lot, by the way. Canned drinks, real up there higher definitely than non-canned drinks. I don't know why I like the particular taste of metal in my drink, but it's very nice. It does definitely affect the drink, by the way. It's not like unnoticeable. It's completely noticeable. We don't... Oh, I like this music. This is some real good music. Oh. What's better, cans or glass bottles? Always the answer will be cans. Although metal cups are even better than cans from my perspective, but... I need more damage. Damage. I could see that was a chest that had the fake thing. There we go. At least I get a treasure chest room, which will hopefully be good. Yes, it is indeed, as a matter of fact, good. Ooh. Got a nice golden key too. And a whole bunch of money, as well as 2 more keys. Golden keys don't stack, by the way. Fun fact. The only reason to take 2 golden keys is just for the fun of hearing that body-do sound. You gotta love the body-do sound. I know I definitely love it. Yeah. Annoying. Hey chat, do you know what this item is? This item is soy milk. One of the greatest items in the game, but also one of the worst at the same time. It's hilarious. I'm taking it just because I love it. Uh-oh. I do not want to go further in there. What makes you small? Sure. I am gonna try my... I cannot go to anywhere else other than down directly there, because... Well, it's frustrating a little incy teensy weensy little bit, if you ask me. Because... I like this mark, by the way. Marked is really cool because it gives you pretty much infinite range and super high tier rate. Also, there is an option that allows you to hard charge bars, extra hard mini. As far as I know, there's an option that allows you to actually use the mouse for this, but I don't know. Well, you should head to bed. Good night. Good night, Mike. Good night. Sleep well, hopefully, and have a fantastic evening. Being able to do infinite range is really good as Kane, by the way. Because Kane's problem is he has no range, but infinite range is a massive boon for him and him alone. How do you use marked with the controller anyways in Isaac? Boom. And by with the controller, I mean with the keyboard. And by with the keyboard, I mean literally with the mouse. I'll have to research it because apparently it is not as easy as just simply using the mouse and putting it there. I like marked though. Takes a lot of thought out of Isaac, which is good because... Ah yes, balls of steel. That is lucky. Balls of steel. watch the original Duke Nukem clip, well, actually it's not a Duke Nukem clip, it's a Duke Nukem quote from the game Rise of the Triad, I think it's called, where the character uses a voice line from Duke Nukem that says, "Got full of speed." And the person on the other end of the voice call goes, "I hate that. Looks like you can change the ini from Mark to mouse control." Ah, I see. So it is something I will likely not be doing right now. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Get murder-destroyed. You also get murder-destroyed as well, by the way. Mew! And Cat o' Nine Tails. Nice. Looks like this run is going out the... I was gonna say looks like this run is going out the drain, but I don't know if that is a proper way to say things. That is slightly annoying. But hey, it's fine. Meow, meow. Curse of the Blind gives me Robo Baby. I like Robo Baby. Don't mind Robo Baby, at least. As far as I know, Robo Baby's damage goes through everything, so he's pretty good. Pretty cool baby, if you ask me. Woo. Two of clubs. Two of clubs doubles my bombs, by the way. I like double bombs. Double bombs is nice. Woo. And by the way, you can wait until you get to a specific location with Mark to even start to fire it. Also, I'm pretty sure Mark doesn't actually give you infinite range. There is an item that does give you infinite range. It's the item that specifically makes it so your range includes making your thing go over the thing, but I don't know. I might actually go back and get that thing if I don't get a key drop from any other room proper. Why? Because you require... No, actually, wait. I already used the key to go into and get Robo Baby. That is what I was talking about. I was talking about the Robo Baby. You gotta love the Robo Baby. I wonder if Robo Baby and Robocop would get along. Balls of steel. Balls of steel. Duke Nukem is hilarious as a concept, as far as I can... Well, not as far as I can tell. I know Duke Nukem is hilarious as a concept because I have seen the occasional usage of his concept as good. It really is just running in a circle for the effect of this. Alright. So, from this floor forward, I have 33% chance to get an angel deal. This is especially good because angel deals allow you to get... Well, let's just say... Oh wait, Robo Baby aims exactly where you aim to. Nice, that's actually really cool. So Marked is actually a buff to Robo Baby. Very interesting, if you ask me. No curse is pretty good. No curse is very nice. I like the fact that there's no curse. Right, so now Duel. And that is the good thing. You know what's even better with Marked Brimstone, because I'm pretty sure Marked Brimstone allows you to just go straight up. You completely attacking with brimstone every single second of the run. Yay. And you matter. You absolutely matter. Okay, this is the wrong way, but it is still fine. Baby midget! I like baby midgets. Baby midget's cute. The effect of this is really good though. Marked being able to increase your damage by a significant amount because it increases your tears up. Mark's always worth it. Yes, marked, not marked. Marked is worth it as well, but marked, you know, you gotta love marked. Black bean, yeah, this is fine. Black bean is not a particularly bad item, but it's not a particularly good item either, so... Ah! This one, fistula. Did you know that a fistula is actually a real thing? They will grow inside of you and murder you. Boom. Hopefully the angel deal will open. But unfortunately, the angel deal did not open. And that means we're down to the next floor. This will be the last Isaac run. Then we'll move on to some monster train, by the way. As an anniversary thing. Because, did you know, as a matter of fact, that my very first stream was actually a monster train stream? It was pretty fun, but it wasn't necessarily the best. I was still pretty bad at commentary at that point in time. Like, you know, I couldn't hold up a conversation as great as I can do now. These flies are the battery flies. They steal your battery and leave when they've stolen. So I don't care about them. But anyways, when I started out, model... I liked my self-made model, but it wasn't very good, and... I had a lot of fun playing Monster Train. But also, it was very difficult to get people to pay attention to me because I was boring. I'll be completely and totally honest. I was very, very boring. Hopefully I'm not as boring now as I used to be. But, who knows? I could be the boringest boring of all boring. Even more boring than Boring McBoring Borington. Boringville. Of Boring Alley. I wonder if there's actually a place called Boring Alley. I know that the person who actually named their company the Boring Company is not very fun. Hint, hint. If you've ever heard of him, hint, 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 hint. Thank you. Thank you, game, for murdering my soul heart, then giving me an additional soul heart right after. Whew. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, dum, 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 I love this soundtrack. You know, Ridiculon's pretty cool. Ridiculon's pretty cool, but oh my goodness, I love Mudath's soundtrack. Mudath is the soundtrack creator for The Binding of Isaac Anti-Birth, by the way, which is basically Repentance, but worse. Actually, technically it's not Repentance, but worse. It's Repentance with less content, but even so, it is basically Repentance. Dum, 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 da, dum. Also, fun fact, by the way. Ooh, this is pretty good. Tears up. Piskies. This means just real fast tears. But anyways, as I was trying to say, that shard, that's nice. as I was trying to say, fun fact, super recently I have had a little thing that you might call an ulcer in my mouth. Technically, it's actually been on the roof of my mouth, near the top of it. Near the back of it, so it sounds like... So, a lot of the time, I feel like I have a sore throat. And actually, as a matter of fact, I do not. Ah, Megamon! Megamon! Dr. Wowie! Yeah, you can probably guess. I have watched some Nordline. He's got the energy crystals, Dr. Wowie. More tears, more shot speed, not enough range. And enough floor to go through. Bang, bang. Depths. Don't mind the depths. They're pretty deep. Hey, no need to be mad. I was just turning off your laser thingies. No need to be mad when you turn off your own laser thingies. You did it all on your own, my friends. You did it all on your own, as a matter of fact. No other option but you. Okay, fine. I shall take this, get some extra keys for free, and get some health. I like health. Healthy is happy, and happy is fun. Marked, my favorite item in the Binding of Isaac, Repentance. Repentance birth Repentance anti-repentance, I guess, could be a way to put it. Ooh, Crack the Sky is really good. Because Crack the Sky additionally gives me a massive increase in my stats as long as I keep it at full charge, which is kind of ridiculous if you ask me. Like, watch me. I'll use Crack the Sky in the next room, and you can see just how much my stats actually go down. They go down 0.25 speed, 0.15 tears, which actually makes sense since tears is actually the highest it probably can be. There's also a bit of damage and a bit of other stuff, but hey, Crack the Sky is really useful for finishing up a room or an enemy in a room when you're not able to finish them up earlier. You know? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dum dum bum dum. Alright, so this should be easy enough. That is a slight complication. Only a slight one though. Nothing super big or bad. Nothing like the big badness of anything. Oh, I should not have my thing ready in that room. And these are the little guts. The little friends that will stay by your side forever. Well, actually, they won't really, but you know. Now let's see. A duel battle. Interesting. Megamore and and him. Megamore and I think his name is. I think his name is specifically it. It might be something else, but I think that's what it is. And I got the Angel Room. Nice. I could have dice shot it there, but who knows? Ooh. Holy Grail is really good, but Book of Revelations is insane. Do you know why Book of Revelations is insane? Oh, I unlocked something new. The reason Book of Revelations is insane is, well, every single 6 rooms you get a spirit heart, which allows you to have a lot more survivability than anything else in the game. Oh, also, ew. Oh, also, you can control to stop Mark, actually, which is pretty cool. By the way, that is a fun fact. Annoying. That was easy. Now, Necropolis should be just as easy, hopefully. Meow, little chubby. Chubby friend, choppy chop, choppy chop, chubby friend. Choppy chop, choppy chop, chubby friend. I forget exactly when you get access to the new thing. So, by the way, it might be after a certain period of time where you access a certain character. Nope! Nope, 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 nope. Right, so... Right, that's one spider thingy down, another spider jumping thingy down, and a bunch of poops down. Poopy poop poop. I like the poops. They are adorable for poops. Poopy adorable. One could even say me. Temperance is nice, actually. Temperance is really nice, especially. Since we have so much HP and such a high luck stat. Meow. And fun fact, this room can be cheesed very easily with the marked ability, because marked just lets you fire from anywhere. Yeah, I could have actually fired into the middle specifically, but hey, it's fine. Whew. Fortune tellers are really good. Which is why I exploded it with a bomb. I totally did not hit the E key on complete accident. I definitely wanted to explode it with a bomb. Greed! Greedy man! The greed man! The man of greedness. This is greed. He is a greedy man. Steam sale! 50% off. That gives me 50% off buying anything in the shop, which means also I should probably go back to the shop and just at least check if there's a battery there. Or something I can use at least. Just even if it's not a battery. Oh, had to get a knot out of my hair. I probably do not care for my hair enough. Not get it? I do not care for my hair. Well, I mean, it's probably not that funny, but you know, one makes you larger and real. When the Isaac is binding, indeed, Skyhawk, indeed. There's options. Nice. Oh, also, by the way, did you know that this new Steam version gives you a little sound when you get an achievement, actually? I don't know how to feel about that, to be honest. Because it should still be silly. Oh, looks like it's finished. That was a lucky amount to get so many thingies in there, though. Woof. I just ran past, and nothing could stop me. Anyways. Boom, 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 boom. In my room. I do not know why my brain always goes for the earworms, but it enjoys it. I enjoy singing them, so they come into my head at any particular period of time, you know? And it's totally okay. Totally all good. This is Panic Button. I forget what Panic Button does exactly, but it's probably better. I think Panic Button actually teleports you out of the room when you use your item. Or it teleports you out when you're hit, like in Pokemon or something. Kinda like the Pokemon item, but completely and utterly different. Well, actually not very different, but very silly. Mew. Mew. Get hit. And quit. Because mew. Yeah, it's definitely getting hit that does it. See? Marked is the greatest item in the Binding of Isaac: Repentance. Anti-birth, rebirth. Afterbirth 2019, 2023. Mother time? Yeah, Mother was easy. I don't mind. I got myself a nice little thingy called March. And also the Book of Revelation, so I am pretty much guaranteed to win at this point. I forget exactly what the Panic Button does, actually. I should look it up, just in case. Does it get you out of a room when you're on, like, half a heart or something? Does it specifically do it when you use your card? I do not know. Officially and genuinely. Though, officially, I would say it's interesting. Ooh. Ah! I found pills and ate them. Looks like Isaac found some pills and ate them. Well, actually, Cain found some pills and ate them. But you know what I mean. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Right. Okay, this is the wrong way. Reason I'm going back is because I want more charges on my hearts, actually. Yes, I am min-maxing this to completion. And even further than I truly would believe I would generally do. Is that a red chest or is it a normal chest? I can't tell because my eyes are too small. That is a red chest. I thought it was a red chest, but I couldn't tell because my eyes were too small. Well, actually, my eyes are relatively large. Like, they're not, like, particularly small, but they are unable to see at some point. Woof, 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 and woof. Shot speed up. Very useful. Hematemesis. Incredibly useful. Speed up. Actually incredibly useful. Because with speed up, I am now able to outrun enemies I was not able to outrun previously. Shot speed up just makes my shot speed a lot faster. Like, wheel, 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 flipping around at the speed of sound. That is not actually a song, but it is a reference to Sonic, the Hedgehog. I wonder what Sonic would do flipping around at the speed of sound. Ooh, I almost died there. I almost died there too. That was incredibly dangerous. And also something that I should probably not do in the future. I should probably instead just stay back and maybe let Robo Baby take all the credit. Because even if Robo Baby is fine... Ah, there we go, Spirit Heart. No, I am totally, completely fine. I don't even know if there was a red hub there, by the way. It looked like there was, but I probably just missaw it. There we go. That is one good way, and... Oh! I got the white pony! The Conquest! Yay! Conquest is actually pretty cool. But also, Conquest is significantly worse than... you know... Book of Revelations. The White Pony is significantly worse than Book of Revelations, I mean, because Book of Revelations is a free spirit heart every 6 rooms, while the pony is annoying. Well, all I need to do is beat 1 room without getting hurt. That shouldn't be very hard, should it? Shouldn't be hard at all. I literally ran into the spikes. Well, I guess that's Isaac for you. And I guess that's Isaac for now. Hope you all enjoyed it, chat. Gonna move on to the next activity now. Which, I was concerned because I almost dropped the thing again, and I do not want to do that for the 2nd time during one of these streams, but... I am going to start some Monster Chain, if you've ever heard of the game. But before that, I need to do a little bit of business outside this room, if you know what I'm saying. Just to take care of some business, if you know what I mean. Hope you enjoyed the segment. And with that, see ya in a bit. Be right back. I'm back. Guess what time it is? Monster Train. So yeah, this is Monster Train. I played it for the first time on stream when I started the game. And Monster Train, do you know what Monster Train is? It is a deck builder game. One of the coolest deck builder games around. You're taking back hell. You're apparently a literal boss of hell. The pyre, by the way, is the fire of hell. The fires of hell. And you use cards to summon friends, and your opponent also summons enemies. So these are your champions of hell. Plants, enemies, and other things. And this is the Seraph. The Seraph is evil. Incredibly evil, as a matter of fact. So, I have the Last Divinity unlocked, by the way, which is a DLC, which allows me to access another clan and pack shard, but that doesn't necessarily, like, super matter. But I am going to begin with a new run. I've already played Monster Train on my account before, so I shouldn't I should have several runs unlocked. Yep, I have everything unlocked now. So, for this, I am going to take a quick thing with just one of the more standard runs, Awoken and Hellhorn. So, Hellhorn's regular boss is Hornbreaker Prince. He's a wall guy who gets strong. Then you have regen or apply +2 and draw 1 next turn. 1 extra next turn, which is pretty cool. But anyways, let's get into it. Yeah. Let's train the monsters. Well, actually, we're not training the monsters, but actually we are training the monsters at the same time. Ooh, interesting. Mark of an Exile. That's really good. So, armor and multi-strike, slay +10. So slay is when it kills an enemy, and multi-strike is it attacks an additional time each turn. So, I think I'm gonna take the slay +10 thing for now. And you shall see just what this is. Or also you can do a trial. Makes it harder. But also, makes you have a much better reward. And part of my reason for enjoying this game is the really good songs. Part of my reason for enjoying the game is the really good songs. Good songs. Dun, 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 dun. Also, you can kill your own enemy to, well, you know, stop them. This is a collector. They collect gold, by the way. Super gold collector. I get to draw 2 more during the next turn, and also I kill this, and I should win. Super easy, actually. I literally sling. Gain 50 gold, clan pack, allied clan pack, and a unit draft. So clan pack gives me... Ooh, Hornbreaker's pretty good. Piercing hits through armor, by the way. Sting is nice. Sting is nice. This is the +1 archetype. And then here is the other things. So resolve after combat, all friendly units get 5 armor, including itself. So, I would not be very unhappy with doing that. Because, you know, who else counts as a friendly unit? The little friendly guy. The little guy known as the Hornbreaker Prince. As a matter of fact, Merchant of Steel. So, I can purge a card. You can purge a card when you go to one of these shops, reroll, upgrade with types and stuff, and I think I want to upgrade with Battlestone, because Battlestone just makes it pretty decent. And Endless means when it dies, it comes right back. I might actually upgrade one of the train stewards with +10, but I don't know. I'll probably get one of these and upgrade this with +10. Neat. My archetype is not the archetype that utilizes the healing things, so honestly, I will probably get this one, Awoken Hollow. Awoken Hollow is real nice, but only has, like, not very much HP. Enemy units enter with armor 10. That's fine. That's fine. Because we have this little thing called a good thing. Oh. So. Alright, so take 3 damage. Fortunately, it also doesn't apply to this one specifically. Steelworker will go up here, which means beep boop boop beep boo. Beep beep boop boop beep boop boo. I'll draw 3 next turn, and I shall be able to murder my opponent with the horn piercing thing, hopefully. Whiff. Sting. Nyong. 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 Okay, so this is being able to murder, but also taking the damage too. And I got another unit craft, which is nice. Imp. Imp. I love imps. Razor Sharp Edge is really good. Demon Fiend. You gotta love Demon Fiends. Demon Fiends are the best type of fiends. I don't need any of this, but I do want this. Although I also want this, but yeah. I guess I'll go half and half. All of this is really good. At the start of your turn, add a sting spell to your hand. It means you draw an additional thing every turn. Okay. So let's see. I'll offer health to get an artifact. Nice. 5 extra HP for friendly units, so the champion will gain an additional bunch of HP as well as already having the large amount of HP. And this is Talos, the architect. She attacks you no matter where you are on the floors. So, I guess, 11, 17. Melting Imp! Makes you melt. Might as well stung up there as opposed to stung down in the bottom. Boom. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So this enemy is gonna die, and I get a whole new thingy. The thing, the thing, You know, this actually sounds a lot like it all makes perfect sense, expressed in dollars and cents, pounds, shillings, pence. Boo! And then boom! And I can't actually play the Demon Fiend yet, because I don't have enough Ember. But that's gonna change right about after I finish this. Relentless Final Wave. As you can see, Relentless is a pretty cool thing, but Relentless basically means the mouth ulcer. Annoying. But now I can get more Ember. Dark Deal. Ooh, that one's nice. Ooh. Costs -3 per imp units in play. Looks like I gotta get some imp and also an additional Ember per turn, of course. Okay, so hopefully I'll drop an imp from here. Multi-strike and rail beater. Armor 30, nice. That is pretty strong. Multi-strike, I think will go on the 100. Well, actually, we'll go on the 50 times 2. I'll quickly re-roll, and Large Stone will get the Demon Fiend massive. Look at this massive boy. Look at this massive man. Super massive. The most massivest of all time. Massive, 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 massive. Non-boss enemy units get +6. I don't care. Gain 150 additional gold. You know, part of the reason I love Monster Train is just like, you can just do whatever you want. You just go boom, boom. This one goes up here. This one probably goes here. So this is 3, so I need 2 imps in play to do things well. New extra armor. Now let's summon the Demon Fiend. And the thing about the Demon Fiend is, he's a fiend, but he's also a demon. You see? I mean, sure, he can be a fiend, of course, but the best part of being a fiend is that he's also a demon. Woo and woo. You should at least take some damage, I guess. So Steelworker will now be summoned again because Steelworker is endless, luckily. Also, boop, you gain an additional attack, so now it's everything, and also you gain an additional extra attack, and also you will now die. Being both of you died. How useful. Demon Fiend gets the seed. Gotta get the seed with the Demon Fiend. Woof. And I can technically put an Awoken Hollow up. Not that it'll do any good, but you know, it'll be fine. Woof. I'll just quickly, once again, boop, 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 boop. And that is the game. Turns out, chat, that when you do your best, you can do pretty well if you actually try hard. Infinite Box, that's actually really useful for the specific purpose that I want it for. So, this is draw 1, add 3 stings, draw -2 next turn, and +1 for the rest of the battle. Actually, that is totally fine because, well, you see, it's totally fine. I have 100 out of 110. There's this, Concealed Caverns. I could get the Unstable Vortex, which removes cards from my deck, though. But I could just remove cards from the Merchant of Steel, too. Which I think would probably be better. Oh, Quick. Quick is really good. Makes the unit much faster. Reroll, see if there's a small stone here. Nope. I'm pretty sure that is actually not, you know. Anyways, cut a couple of train stewards from the deck. You don't want to see the train stewards. Those are your worst units, as a matter of fact. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Bus fights. Warmongers. Ah yes, this is the spikes one. So these ones are just like woof. That's right. This is also a really good thing. Also, fun fact. Every time you start, you are guaranteed to get a unit that does something really good. And by a unit that does something really good, I mean the actual unit thing. You go up here, please. Thank you. I shall do this, and boom. That is a lot of damage to you. So, boop, boop. I guess I'll root seeds you. Not like I can do very much here. This will kill my units. Boom, boom. Let's imp in a box here. Queen's Impling and Fledgling Imp. Oh wait, I should have just done this. Seriously. I am silly. Now what do? I guess I can go this. Mama! That sounds like a song. Actually, that sounds like part of a song. You get this, by the way. So at this point, Root sings, I should have the friend back in my hand. By this point, the Consumer of Crowns, which, he is massive. He's a big boy. Okay, so that kills that. Now this kills this kills this. And you take 123 out of 500. However, please consider this does a lot more damage than you would think. 1, 2. No. No, and actually, does this change anything? I don't think. Oh, actually, it significantly changes something, yes. It goes up to a lot better, so... But, hey, I got my Demon Fiend in here. He is a nice... Uh-oh! That was an accident, too. I just lost myself the game, probably. That's what happens when you're not paying attention, chat. I could have literally won the game from that point, but I lost it instead. But anyways, you know what? Gonna do this properly. Boom, and Pyro gives Pyre additional thingies. Reaper, which is the slay one, and let's get going. So, Pyre has armor. I'll start with the Mark of Invasion, of course. So there's only a bit left, but it's fine because it's just fine. might as well get out this train steward while it's still standing. Now let me just say, this is a game that requires a significant amount of concentration, so you can probably understand why I'm just looking at the screen and talking about the game. But honestly, I like this guy. He's pretty cool. Apparently, he's the most important of the reconcilers chains personally imprisoned. Most of the Hellborn lost during Armageddon. That does not sound good for him. Well, it does not sound good for us in particular. Oh, whoops, I accidentally gave him the thing again. Now, I should really pay attention when doing this, because if I do it the wrong way, I will murder my opponent. You see, oh, Magic Merchant, I wanna get some unit upgrades. Demon Fiend once again, and yeah, we got a Speed Star. And an upgrade for Endless Star. I'll just give the Welder Helper spikes or something, I guess. Maybe I can just make a train steward real big. Well, actually, real big in multiple ways. So 18 health, a whole bunch of damage, and spikes. The Super Steward. I mean, there's genuinely a different version of the Super Steward, but like this version of the Super Steward. It's really cool. Boom, boom. Put this up here at least. Boom. Dum, dum, dum. So this isn't gonna be the greatest, but it's gonna be okay. I'll be fine. Boom, boom, boom. You're gonna die dealing 0 damage, and then I will... Yes. Boom, boom, boom. No, wait. Right. I forgot this enemy is particularly good against your thing in particular. Oh, Master? I'm sure it's fine, little train stewards. I'm sure it is fine. You will just have to do. Boom, boom. And I will take 2 damage, I suppose. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Hidden Passage is nice. I like Molting Imp though. Molting Imp, pretty cool. Steel Enchanter gives you extra damage, and Alpha Fiend is nice. But it's no Shattered Shell, which is really good. Shattered Shell just sweeps the opponent. I guess go here. Upgrade Molting Imp with Endless. I guess upgrade Shattered Swell with Rage. And also Battlestone. So, a whole bunch of damage directly to the face. And then I can get the Rail Spikes or the Spike Driver Colony. Hef the blacksmith huddles near the train. She is clearly unaccustomed to the cold. I trust the rail has been smooth. Well, as smooth as it can be in times like these. Right. Well, I found something of use. A couple of relics left behind by my father. I wasn't sure when you'd come by the forge, so I trekked out in this damned cold to find you. I don't have room for them both, but I figure you may have need for one. Hell, I might even be able to upgrade it later if it suits you. Well, fun fact, this is absolutely insane. Odd thing, that invention, but if my old man made it, it's sure to work better than any junk you'd get from the Crucible. And if you can get a few more of them, 4 or more I'll do, I'll make it worth your time. So, I'm supposed to get 4 or more of this little friend. So every time he dies, I add a permanent copy into my deck. So my enemies start with Rage 2, and there's of course Talos, who is, you know, Talos. She's the whiff. I mean, sure, I guess you can kill here. But the health pick goes heavy here. Minus 15 armor, I think. Nah, just minus 8 armor. But maybe that wasn't a good idea. So you shall attack the train steward. Fun fact, a single multi-strike that extinguishes and gives you an extra copy of everything is genuinely pretty cool. Oh, only dealing 3 damage? That does not look good, so... I guess woof and woof. That should be... Yeah, that should be enough. Fine. The way to killing an angel. You gotta love it when you kill an angel. It's extra fun. Impalate. Animus of Will, Husk Hermit. Husk Hermit's a better, quotes, in quotes, better, decent thing. Duplication. This is good. Why is this good? Because I get to duplicate Spike Driver Colony again. With removal, I will remove Root Seeds and a Train Steward, I guess. That means I draw more of the better cards sooner. Right. Oh, nice. This is an especially good champion. This specific champion that's combined. So, aggressive amulet, non-boss enemies get +6. I don't know about this. I think I'll just fight regularly, as opposed to an aggressive amulet. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So, you take 5 and 2, and that should be enough. Dum 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 dum. Right. Now this goes here, this goes here, and this goes here or something. I like the multi-strike little guys. You know, they get upgraded into super powerful big guys. Like, genuinely, they get upgraded into among some of the most powerful units you can get in the game. Which is really cool. At least if you ask me. But you might not necessarily be asking me in particular. Wow. And let's get a third one of you out there. And murder, death, destruction, killing. I love it. Important work. I love important work. It's very important that you do important work. So anyways, I've got 4, which means she comes back. The old man just still got it. Looks like that thing multiplied more than a morsel in an empty mine. And now spike drivers now get 20 extra damage. Yes, that is how it works. This is insane. Genuinely insane. So, also, by the way, Heartstone. Endless. Oh, they already did one thing. Anyways, this is gonna be endless as well. Roll and get you a quick little Heartstone too. Not to be confused with Hearthstone, otherwise known as the popular World of Warcraft game thingy. I guess this one can do 31, but anyways. They kind of suck to sweep units, but it's fine. I just simply will not get a sweep unit. See? It's not a sweep unit. So 5/5 non-boss enemy units. That part is important. If it was just enemy units getting the thing, that would be pretty bad, if you ask me. But non-boss, totally fine with that. Whoop. You come up here. You come up here. You come here. And you shall also come here. Dum, da, 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 dum, da, 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 dum. Right. You get some additional things. And you come up here too. You honestly haven't seen the gameplay of Hearthstone before? Hearthstone is a very interesting game, but it's also not necessarily the best game. It's fun, but not the best. Oh, woof. So, this gives you thingies. But hey, it's all good, because now I got 3 of this. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. Also, congrats on the anniversary and happy birthday. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, thank you. Where is the imp? Did I even put the imp down? Doesn't matter. I don't have a valid target problem. Now multi-imp shall come in. So this is... the endless is the middle one. I guess this... and Steel Enchanter this. And also Root Seeds this, and this hits, and that doesn't kill. But you know. Do I have Hidden Passage? I forgot if I took Hidden Passage. So I sacrifice and yum, yum, yum. And unfortunately, you are a sacrifice for this. You will be healed up, and you will get extra damage. And you will also get this extra damage too, as well as this extra damage onto you. And then on the next floor, it's got boom. This is a massacre. 30 damage. Summon in front. Boom, boom. I can technically do this, but I do want to be able to succeed without losing any of these. Ooh, Emblem of the Exiles is really good. The front friendly unit gains extra things. Ooh, Impish Scholar. That's also really good. So you get to add back Wildwood Tome on summon of Impish Scholar. And ooh, nice. So you deal 50 and you ascend a unit and apply these two. I like that. And add 3 spells that are stingy to your hand. Not stingy, stingy. I should probably upgrade my spells though. So Tiresome Climb will be -1. Power Stone is gonna be onto this, and let's get a Concealed Caverns thing. The small one. Right. Now this is what I like to call insane, because you can just make this 51-56 double strike. And it's massive. Massive, massive, massive man. Bang! Ah, so I'm going up against Arcus, Darkness Incarnate. Also, excuse me, super quick, gotta get some super water. Super water. Just regular water, I mean. The dog attacked one of the players. And I'm back. Just got some more water. Yeah. And let's get started into Arcus. So, Arcus summons Looming and Shattering Dark Shard, which basically those are pretty okay. Bottled water with a cape. I just got that. Yeah. Kind of. Maybe. So, this is if a triggers when you play a spell, apply +1 to spells in hand. Boom. You go here. This should be mostly fine, I guess. And this is triggers when one of your units dies. Alright. I'm still murdering this one, so I should be fine. Doom. Dun, 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 dun. And this is spell. Excuse my body. Root scenes. You shall do this. One out of 1 health, I guess. But I guess it also only needs 1 out of 1 health, so... Time to draw into the massive multi-striker. Or not. Or not. I could just draw into that, I guess. So... thank goodness this was the unit one, not the spell one. That is very important to note. Boom. And let's get 3 stings. Oh, wait, whoops. I just played entirely into Artus's silly little thing. Didn't I? Did not I do that? Didn't I do that? Didn't I do that? So I don't have any floors where I can summon anyone, which means I should probably cut a few of the cards. At the absolute least. This is spells. That is important. I want to keep in mind spells are important. To not play on particular floors. Boom. Impalate. Boom. Heal. Boom. And that is all I need. And do not do it on the enemies. Bum, bum. So I got 100, a rare pack, and some major enhancements. So, adaptive mutation is nice, I think. Not necessarily the greatest. Awoken's Rail Spike's cool. Oh, yeah, Awoken's Rail Spike is just cool. And let's do Light of Seraph. That means more units on more floors, and also that means 2 until I get to reach the end boss. So, boom, boom, wim bam, woof boof. You just finished your class today. How's the stream going? The stream is going good. It's going real good. I'm doing my best to do Monster Train, and I might even do a karaoke thing soon. Not today, actually. I'll do it soon. Maybe. Because today, my voice has gone to the dogs. Gone from the dogs to the dogs. As you can hear there. Mark of Invasion. Yep. Get this mark out of my invasion. I guess this is just the best. Boom. +1, and then, yeah, that should be a lot better. That should be a lot better. Me singing? That would be an honor to listen. Thank you. I try my best. Ooh, -15. That is slightly annoying. 51 by 2. Yeah, this is enough. Whip. We sweep. Yeah. Spring. Sting. Sting. Train Steward Sting. Woof. -2. And let's do a quick little impalate here. Unfortunately, I do not have an imp out, but I will in a second. Because I'll draw the imp next turn. As you can see, I now have 2 of the same Spike Driver colonies. Boom. Boom. Then boom, since you're a high defense one. Then I guess boom, since you help even more. Boom, since you are good. Then I guess this too, and probably this. So, impalate once again. Oop. Technically I can do this, but I don't know if that's necessarily good. Actually, wait, yeah. I do this. Boom. You get a whole bunch of damage through. Ah, well that's good. Now, I don't have anything to worry about, probably. Because these two will get my job done for me. Just in case, I'll send you up. But only just in case. Wait, how did that... Hold on, that can't be right. I thought it was working. Still, I managed to murder anyways. So, Edge Prior, you gain 30 health. And this is where it all goes down. So, gold, duplicate another copy of Spike Driver Colony. 3. Buy and purchase quick, maybe. I guess not. But I now purchase this. I get extra health for my pyre. This is just Steam sale from Isaac. I get piercing. And this. And then I guess I purge like one train steward or whatever. No, actually I purge a torch. And then I purge another torch or chain steward. I have 3 roastings. Yeah, I might as well purge a torch. And that is the game. Because now it is the final boss. You have to head on to bed. Have a great day on stream. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Also, hi, Heiko, Phoenix. Well, not hi, Heiko. Bye-bye, Kerr. Bye-bye, Kerr. Okay, Seraph has multi-strike 2, attacks thrice. And this is the one who also gives you first spell card, gains consumed. So, what if I used a spell card that already consumed? Dun, dun, dun. This is a Vsauce joke. Anyways, boom. Okay, so 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't need a torch anyways. Getting torches out of deck is particularly good for me. Boom! Bang, bang, and I guess, boom, bang. You get days. It doesn't really matter because you are doing a lot more damage than anything else here. Impalate, root seams, and important work. Okay, so that was a quick death. Boom, bang, and this is murder. Murder, death, destruction, helplessness. I might as well get the bottom layer a little bit protected, because even though it's not that worrying. Boom. Quick attack. I should be protecting myself regardless. So, train steward goes here. Boom, Dun, 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 dun. Which means it's time for the final wave. Which means it's time for me to succeed. Anyways, you get a whole bunch of damage. And you die, so you can live. It's not complete thing yet. I mean, the spike driver colonies are absolutely ridiculous, so... Molten Imp, important work. I'm Molten Imp. Boom, 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 boom. And that is called a murder. Alright. Second run, I actually succeeded in. Thank goodness. Yeah. Got awoken. I've got all the stuff at max level. And run summary. I got Hornbreaker Prince, 3 giant spike driver colonies, a bunch of small spike driver colonies, Molting Imp, Shattered Shell, Train Stewards, Welder Helper, Demon Fiend, Awoken's Rail Spike, Imp Ortant Work, Restoration Detonation, Tiresome Climb, and a whole bunch of really cool things. Clip Guard too. Now, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream because I am actually finishing it off for now. Because, yeah, pretty long stream. Did a lot of stuff. But it was a lot of fun. I will, however, follow this up with a karaoke later on. Later on, a few days later, when I have rested my throat from talking so much. Actually, the best way to talk properly is sit with proper posture, which I should begin to do. Which means I should probably get myself a new chair. Anyways, thanks everyone for coming. I'm so happy that everyone could make it. And I'm also so happy that I managed to be able to reach 1,000 subscribers, and still, after 3 whole years, still managed to continue streaming. It's a lot of fun. It's fantastic, and it's just amazing. It's just amazing. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Tomorrow I'll be back for Final Fantasy 16. And with that, I'll see you next time. Bye, Car. Bye, Car.